All right. Oh, sorry. Good morning, everybody. My apologies. I literally took one sip of gamer and started coughing. So, forgive me if my voice sounds a little off for right now. Kataka, good to see you. Hope you all are having a great day. I know we all had fun with Mech Warrior yesterday. Diamond, hello as well. Hello as well. We're going to be diving right back into Metro Last Light. We only have a bit more to go with this game. And I also spent a good portion of the morning making sure that Metro Exodus will work, so hopefully we will not have any problems there.
I know only one way into Polis from here.
And hopefully Exodus will not cause even more of the fucking issues. Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, up here. Can't get in there. We go up here. I'm gonna be honest, kind of don't remember where we were. And I also don't know why is Artyom having taken a lot of damage from this? This seems weird. There we go. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Our job is to get back to Polis with the Dark One. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Yep. No. Alright, I vaguely remember. Yep, here we are.
Bad people. Many. Very red.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I believe that this is... Let's go ahead and turn off that light. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I know there's gonna be somewhere around here. I mean, this is a kill box. This is a classic kill box. Have that. I've got a bad.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom! Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Korbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him. Fire! Fire at will!
Don't stand. I will help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
No more. Too tired.
Attack! Eliminate him!
I don't remember how this is supposed to go, because I think I have to kill these guys. Yeah, I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? The problem is that it's daytime. There's light everywhere, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to take them out. We know that there's gonna be 5 of them. Just gonna break those lights right away. Okay, Artyom, put the new filter in. Put the new filter in. There we go. Grab those. Alright.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head.
Don't stand. I will help.
Two.
No more. Too tired.
Keeping one pin!
That's 3.
Eliminate him! Suga! Carry out the
We'll
order,
help you
please!
see.
Okay, they're just moving on my position. They're just moving on my position. Where you at?
You bastard! Eat some of this!
Okay.
So tired.
I'm gonna get you! Yes, I am!
They cover. Oh, and apparently a guy snuck up behind me and shot me in the head with a shotgun. Sniper would help a lot right now. Flank accordingly. Yeah. Okay, so we know that there's 4 of them above. And as soon as I take out those guys above, they start throwing assholes at me on the ground. Note to self. Keep that in mind. Just keep moving. I know. The problem is that it flies, it is just one of those combat encounters that kind of flies in the face of how you've been fighting everything else in the Metro. But I suppose that is the point of an ambush, isn't it?
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head!
Don't stand.
1.
I will help.
2.
No more. Too tired.
Can't get that guy before. Yep.
Attack! Eliminate him, sugar! Carry out the order,
We'll help you
please!
see.
Yeah. I need to take care of this guy because he's about to jump out. Yep. Down. There, moving. Yep.
So tired.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Gonna keep trying. Yeah, no, my light's not on. They can just see me because we're out in the open. All right, let's try it again.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head!
Don't stand.
1.
I will help.
No, he ducked. There we go. Why is he not dying? Why is he not dying? There we go.
Attack! Eliminate him,
What the fuck?
sugar! Carry out the order,
We'll help you
please!
see.
Come on, out the window. Stay down. Count 4.
So tired.
Where is he? Oh, they still have one of those snipers up there. Where is he? I know there's a sniper up there. Where's the other one? Okay, well, I'm using my money bullets. That's not good. It's fine. Reload. Heal. Stay behind the thicker part of cover. Use the regular bullets, please. Need to take out that light. There we go. Ow! Fuck, Pavel. Shit. Yeah.
And you had a chance. You know you could have stayed at the red line. We would have taken you in.
Is he moving along the entire upper line? I do not remember this fight at all. I'm just gonna say it. I don't remember it at all. Yeah, he's like... Yep.
He still knows how to shoot, huh?
Gas mask is taking a beating. Go.
He just had to escape, huh? And then come right here. You'd use your fucking head sometimes, I'm sure.
I mean, you knew I had to come this way, so of course I came this way. I mean, don't get me wrong, Pavel. It was an expertly set up ambush. And you brought an entire squad of red elites, but... I mean, if I gotta get through this, I gotta get through this. You better get over that, buddy.
What, maybe you thought Corbett
He's
forgot
above
all
me.
about you? Not on your lifetime, D'Artagnan. And neither did I.
You...
Flipped him.
Fuck! I should have left you there with the Nazis, suka!
Yeah, well, you didn't because you needed to get out as much as I did. So maybe shut the
Didn't
fuck
like it
up.
that way. Didn't want to join us, huh?
Also, you talk
You'll
way
just
too
have
much
to
in
bite the
combat.
fucking dust here.
It's coming from that direction. I was about to say, how can I hear him? But that's actually a really good way to do, like, having to find him. Oh, there he is. Yep. No. Got him. Flipped him. Stop loading my money bullets. We're not using those yet. All right. I need some-
Artyom, this is getting serious.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot it. Finish him.
Okay, where are they coming from?
Let's avenge our comrades.
Hey kid, you mind giving me a heads up as to where they are? No, of course not. That would be... Heavies, 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 die, die. Got him. Who's left? Who's left? Is there another one? I can't tell. Ah, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Count, what, 2? Got him. I think he's got like one more guy. Not seeing him. Yeah, I know. I need a better gas mask and I need more filters. I got it. Down. Down.
So, Spartan, you decided to show up? You got balls, huh? That's for sure. Come on, Ranger, kill a name like you always do it, huh? Or you're a chicken?
There we go. All right. I'm coming, Pavel. Shut the hell up.
You checking it out? Huh? No, of course, it's not like burying helpless mutants, I know.
The hell you talk about burning helpless mutants? Like the red line doesn't also have to fight them at all fucking time. You son of a bitch. Poke your head out. Fucking hell.
You are one tough son of a...
Ow, fuck. I mean, you say I'm one son of a bitch. I've already shot you like a dozen times, Pavel.
Mutants, I know.
Fuck it, we're going loud. He doesn't have any backup left.
You are one tough son of a bitch. So, you're coming to finish the job or what? Come on! Come up here! You are good. You're good. Come on. Come on then. Finish the job, блядь.
You know, Pavel, you really want me to kill you, but unfortunately for you, I'm playing the fucking pacifist run. Is he over? Wait. What direction is he? Ow!
It isn't rage. No anger. Just...
Fucking bastard used every health kit I had to get through here. No, keep the shotgun out. Pavel, where'd you go? Can't get where his guys died, so I can't grab their shit.
Oh, a knife, huh? That's my boy. That's my boy. Давай, давай. No remorse. No reproach. Давай. The fuck is this? You're letting the beast loose on me? Huh? Oh, you are some hero, huh?
The test of Oktyabrskaya was successful. The virus kills fast and goes inert fast. If we can get enough of it, clearing out the whole metro is possible. But we must capture D6 first. Thus, Comrade
Ah, yeah, use a bioweapon. Those are totally not known to occasionally mutate and completely go out of a person's control. Just use that to wipe out the last of most of the last of humanity to try and take over.
Our scouts have located a poorly defended entrance through Kremlin. While Miller's at the peace conference in Polis, he will be unable to command his men. That's when we strike. Yes, a week longer, and then comes the dawn of a new age.
Artyom, what's up with you? Hey, my friend! Artyom!
Decide. You go? You help? Decide. You can't stay for long.
You're lucky I like you, Pavel. Even if you are a bit of a jackass and a red. Also, just to be fair, even if you want to be practical about it, Artyom's seen enough of the anomalies to know that No one deserves to die to those things. People having to kill one another is bad enough. Dying to the anomalies is a whole other ball of wax.
So that's what forgiveness is. Thank you. I'll remember this.
All right, well, we're not done yet. We are not done yet by a long shot. We are still not even at Polis yet. That was just dealing with all the reds that were in our way.
We have to make it to Polis in time for the peace conference. There isn't going to be any peace. Just war. The last war. Now I know the answers to all the questions. Pavel's head proved to be a real treasury of Korbut's sinister plans.
To a good purpose. Hello, Yasalis. Welcome. Welcome. Ah, yes. I remember this. I vaguely remember this level. This is the last portion before we hit Polis.
Something
Welcome
strange
to the
here.
Moscow Park.
Wait.
I saw that. We should probably grab that filter that's over there, Artiel.
I have to see.
Yep. Thank you. Right. Oh, good. Yep, get the better mask. Grab that. Are we loaded up on those? We are loaded up on those. Okay, good to know. We need to stay out of the water. That's a demon. Nope. Do not want to deal with you. Stay away. No. No, Mr. Shrimp. You don't need to worry about me. No way, no. I said no, 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 no. Okay. Alright, fine. I was gonna leave you to the body. You could have it. But no, you had to go shooting at me. Or not shooting at me, but you know what I mean. Am I taking damage? I think I'm taking damage from the radiation. No, no, no. Yep, you go ahead and grab that guy, Mr. Shrimp. I do not care. That's a demon. No, leave him alone. That's dead bodies. Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. I do not have enough resources for this. Really? Is that better than the one I have already? What the fuck? Oh. Fuck you. Alright, I can't take that place as a safe spot. Oh, no, no, I'm taking damage going that way. That's not good. No, 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 no. Let's just keep moving. Why am I don't remember having to evade fucking radiation damage nonstop in this place. That's starting to get annoying. I do not have the health resources to be motherfucker. Okay, that was just the game being a jackass. I see how it is. Alright, let's... No, not that way. That is a bad idea. Going this way. They're the ones who ran up on me, game. Stop it. God damn it. Believe me, I don't want to be here either, but if the game wants to... yeah, great. I'm out of medical supplies already. No. Yeah, see, I'm not even counted as being in cover here. I'm still considered lit up because it's too fucking bright. So it's not like stealth is really an option here. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Needs to def you over the weekend. Oh, troll movies. Deeper than you expect, second movie dealing with revisionist history. They don't go far with it. It's a lot of barrel. Hey, I mean, I don't remember the troll movies being that big of an impact, but I don't remember them, like, flopping or anything. Oh, great. You guys gonna come this way? You guys gonna come? Yeah, you're coming this way? Okay, how are you still alive? Thank you. No. Oh, great, there's more of them. You cannot... Jesus Christ, game. These things can two-shot me. And you gave me no medical supplies. I'm kind of running out of options here. Alright. Get this charged up. Why are there a bunch of dead bodies here? Okay, I was really hoping for medical supplies, but I guess we're not getting that. What's left? What's left? No. No, just keep moving. Filter medical supplies. Okay, okay, we're doing okay now. We're doing okay now. We got this. We got this. Oh, I know what's here. I know what's here. I remember this. And Mama Bear. Fucking roided out bear. Another Moscow Zoo inhabitant? As far as I know, yes. Okay. I know exactly how this is going to go. Yep, the garden. Now I know it all. The picture's complete. All I saw was just in the preparation. The real blow will be delivered at the very last moment, when no one expects it. Corbett boasted he was going to take the whole of the metro without spilling blood. He could really do it. The last blood that he'd have to spill would be the blood of the Order, fighting to protect D6. The Reds are going to take them by surprise, at the very moment that Muskvit is going to be signing a peace treaty with Miller and the other stations. Those... Alright, we're loaded up. We're ready. Pretty sure that... Oh yeah, that's a boss arena. That's a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Alright, hold on. Swap my filter now before we go in there. Oh yeah.
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
Yeah, that doesn't save me though. That doesn't save me though! Oh god! Yep, stab it in the side of the head, Artyom. I am so glad that I brought this shotgun. Oh shit! Oh god! Why is it helping it?
Protects her back. Vulnerable there.
That's great, man, but I kind of having issues right now. We got other problems to deal with. How many more are there? How many more are there? Can't see. Got him. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to... Okay, I can't get away from him. There, again, I have to say, there is no dodge button in this game, developers. What? Fuck you. Go away. There. I can't... Kid, I appreciate the help, but I can't see... I can't see her back when... I can't see through my scope in order to hit her like that. It doesn't work. Okay. You... garbage! And you know what? I deserve that. I do remember all the boss fights being a pretty weak portion of this game, which is a shame because otherwise the game is pretty goddamn good.
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
Like, I'm running, and she just gets on me. I I have 2 speeds, Gabe. I have walking and fucking running. And if I can't dodge her while running, what fucking chance do I have? No. No, wait. Yep, they're jumping on her. They're jumping on her. Where? No, go away.
She protects her back. Vulnerable there.
I can't. Dude, I can't see. Oh my god. Run. Artyom, run. I am pushing button, run. Okay, there, no. Okay. Did I get her? I think I got her. Oh, nope, she's still focused on me. Never mind. Heal. Artyom, run. Shoot her in the face. Keep running. Just keep her distracted. Grab those shotgun shells. Wait, they're going after her. This is my chance. There we go. No, they're moving in the wrong. There we go. Got it. They're attacking her. They're running. You go down. Thank you. But then, of course, we have a choice. As the kid said, it was just fighting to protect its kids. That boss fight was both way shorter and way more annoying than I remember it being. But I do believe that was the last. I imagine a good 50 cal would be great. Unfortunately, as far as we know, Anna is the only holder of an anti-materiel rifle in the underground. Oh, thank God, Khan. For fuck's sake.
Thank God you're in one piece.
And you brought a friend.
Wait, is this? Artyom, this kid shouldn't be out there without a gas mask. What the fuck?
Miller?
So it is. A child of the surface. A dark one. No!
Miller!
Don't shoot him, Miller!
Stop it.
Then get it away from me! No mask. I should have known.
This one's green, but that one's yellow. Tell him I'm not a danger.
Yeah, unfortunately, Miller doesn't like listening to people.
Seems he is adapting well. Yes, that will keep him alive. May I talk to him, Artyom?
You can
Come
try.
on, Miller. Put your fear aside. This child is the future. You need only take its hand.
My hands are full enough. I doubt this creature can help us. But you two, you go on without me, before I give in to better judgment and rid the Earth of it.
How is this? I can understand his thoughts. And I can hear yours, Artyom.
How to say? It's
Can
kind of
you
handy,
hear
isn't it?
anyone's thought? Just by touching them?
With Artyom, it's different. We can talk from afar. He was adopted long ago.
Do you see, Artyom? The Dark Ones changed you, so that they could understand
If I remember
us.
correctly, the implication as
behind
well
that
is that
door?
the reason that
Did
the
you
younger
hear?
Dark One can talk to Khan now
The
without
volume.
causing any problems
I
is that
can hear.
he's essentially
Open this.
talking through us to
Wait.
Khan.
That
So
looks like
we
one
are
of
acting
the sealed
essentially as a
doors in
filter.
D6. Yes, an exhibition. Has a strong lock too.
In order
We've
to
yet
prevent,
break
you know,
it.
Khan's brain
What's
from breaking.
there?
See, and this is where the implications
Inside.
about the pre-war
Sleeping.
government get in, because apparently
Incredible.
there's a second hive of Dark Ones
They're hibernating.
underneath D6.
He is not alone.
I must wake them up. It's time for them to live.
We are all going there now. We'll open the door if we can.
There's death nearby, all around. But I must wake them, or be alone forever.
Now listen. Help us, and we'll help you.
I will. What needs to be done? I must wake them.
We'll have to improvise.
Hey!
It's never a bad. That's never a good thing when Khan is the one saying we'll have to improvise, because he usually knows what's going on. Hi. Ugh. What's up?
Colonel, can you open the gate where the Gardens line ends at D6? Do you have the code?
I have all the codes for D6, but I can't promise a thing.
You'll have to. He will help us in Polis if you do.
Take him along then, and brief me on the way. If I'm convinced that he'll help us, I'll open your door.
I suppose this is
Follow
where
me.
this is a good. It's a good indicator of the difference between Book Miller and Game Miller. Game Miller is at least willing to hear
He's
us
not
out
alone.
because of how well Artyom has
He's
done.
not the
Book Miller,
last.
as I said, is a bit more of a
I
bastard
understand his
and would not
excitement
have.
and his wish to immediately meet the others, to free them and wake them up. But he has agreed to wait a bit longer. First, he's going to try and help us. If we make it to the conference, the Dark One will be able to open up the thoughts of Moskvin, or Korbut himself. Perhaps make them stop this madness. This is our last chance.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be done probably before
We
the
already knew of
hour and a
our
half mark
from
with
Khan.
Last Light.
And we did confront Moskvin on this. Yet he didn't even try to disprove it. He told that by sheer luck, their chemical defense squad was exercising nearby. And thus, despite some sacrifice, they were able to nip the starting epidemic in its bud.
They were the ones who released it, Miller. That was the problem, though.
What can you say to that? Even I would have done the same.
But Colonel, it was Lasnitsky, their agent who stole a virus container from D6 right before the outbreak.
So what? There's not a single living witness besides Artyom. Who'd believe the order? We have the D6 now. What if it was us who released the virus?
But the Reds tried to break through into
I do
Hansa's
love the
territory.
little dark one when
We
he
could
takes
make
a when he uses like his
What can we
perception
do?
filter ability.
We are
He
not
just
an
takes a
army.
little kid with a
We're
poncho
less
and
than
waves at
100
people.
fighters.
It's fucking adorable.
Yes, Moskvin did gear up for war, but after Polis
That's okay,
suggested
kid.
that we
It's okay.
share the wealth inside D6, he might actually agree to peace. And we must do everything to have that agreement signed.
Moskvin, what difference does he make? He's just a puppet in Corbett's hands. And while he's talking, Corbett's forces are encircling you. You'll seal this peace agreement with your blood.
What? You got a better idea? You brought this ape here. What now? We're done with this. Let's go to the council hall.
Yeah, because the
Follow
council
me.
worked out so well for us in the first game.
Permission to report, Colonel.
Denied. Urgent dispatch to D6 Security Force Commander. Go to highest alert. Instruct Korneyev to proceed with... Well, he knows what to do.
Oh, we're about to hit the end game. About to hit the end game. I asked the kid about how he made it. How did he survive the inferno? Now I know. When the missiles rained upon the city of the Dark Ones, he just wasn't there. The Dark Ones, we've been asking ourselves how it happened so that new sentient life emerged almost instantly. Why did we take millions of years of evolution and all the Dark One needed was just 2 decades? The answer was simple. It was us. People. Who had brought them to life. They emerged amongst us. Sukhoi, my stepfather, was right. The next stage of evolution. Next to ours, apparently. We were the fathers, they were the children. We had created so many weapons to destroy ourselves with, and one of these weapons gave birth to them. They are not like us. See, it's that line that does leave it ambiguous as to, is he still talking literally, as in they are modified and mutated humans, or are they a creation of the pre-war government that was then exposed to the radiation and then became this? Having a DLC dedicated to a full story just in the underground would be amazing in a Stalker game? Stalker doesn't really have an underground, unless you mean like, if you're referring to the Stalkers in the Metro series, because that is a job in Metro. Stalkers are the ones who go up to the surface to scavenge for stuff, which is not that different from the Stalkers in the Stalker games, funnily enough. What kills us makes them stronger. We left them a ravaged, poisoned world, but they learned to live in it. They sustain themselves by absorbing radiation. After being born, they do not enter the world at once. For some time, they continue to exist in a dream, growing and learning from the ones who came before them. What we destroyed was their home, but the place where their young ones slept was underground, close to the botanical gardens, close to the TV tower. It was in the bunkers under the TV buildings, which were connected to D6, but when the warheads fell, the entrance tunnels caved in. The Dark Ones who were almost ready to enter the world got blocked inside. Instead of them, he, the little one, opened his eyes, awakened by the explosion, and the last scream of its mother. Knowing nothing of what had happened, and not ready for anything, knowing nothing of the world, he tried to look for his kin, but could not find them, because the few survivors continued sleeping. Their time to wake up had come and passed. Very soon they could die of hunger, without even opening their eyes once. I don't know how Khan persuaded Miller, but he was the icon of stoicism and did not reach for his weapon, even after he saw the Dark One. The following events shocked me even more than the plans of the Reds. They were Dark Ones in D6. Khan had hypothesized that they were created artificially before the war. Created as what? Soldiers immune to radiation? Having no need for voice communications? Could be so. But then God decided to breathe souls into them.
God, please let this work out.
As I said, I personally think that my personal theory based on that is that they were a pre-war experiment, but the exposure to radiation turned them into something very different than what they were originally designed to be. That's the only way I can make sense of it as to why they already have intelligence. Yep. We've got the Reds here. We've got the Nazis here. And if you missed that on the radio, that was their Fuhrer declaring that they have accepted the peace agreement and will not be going to war. And of course, we have Polis's guys here as well. Members of the various independent stations allied with Polis, as well as the Order, of course.
Get ready, Arthur. Stay close to the little one.
Hurrah, comrades! Let there be peace in the name of our children!
You are a liar!
Okay, Khan.
Are you out of your mind? I know what I'm doing. Just believe in me. Just this one time.
Who are you? Guards! Take this man away.
Ranger, stand down!
Artyom, little one, it's your turn.
You can't even climb up the steps without having to climb over them. Boop. Just boop on the hand. And welcome to the inside of Comrade Moskovin's mind.
Comrade Moskovin, you must support me on this. Or else, some inconvenient details might surface concerning your brother's death. I overheard one conversation between your brother and his advisor about the threat you pose and ways to eliminate it.
No, again, Tenwin, as I said, Artyom is basically acting as a filter.
We're brothers.
He thinks you feel bypassed, cheated. He fears you will overthrow him.
He's totally mad. Totally. I'm going to give him an earful.
Words alone will not avert his assassination plans. No, you must strike first.
Maxim, brother, I'm so pleased that we finally made up. It was a fight over nothing. Let's have a drink. Sure, brother. What?
Yeah, no, Moskvin is not.
Maxim Leonidovich Moskvin has been elected the new Secretary General.
That was surprisingly loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Did something change in my option setting for sound? No, but God, is it loud.
Silent treatment. What are you looking at me with those honest eyes for?
Totally not being manipulated. Oh no, Corbett was the real villain all along. Moskvin was just a useful idiot.
It was your fault. Who wanted me dead? Corbett sold you out. And now, he's got me by the balls. All because of you.
And if I remember in the backstory, there is some heavy implications that Moskvin's brother was the more pacifist of the Red Line. He was actually willing to abide by the peace treaty with Hansa and Polis. Whereas Moskvin and Korbut are much more of the revolutionary types.
What was I out loud?
Where'd the kid go?
I see. So you gave me something.
I mean,
just
not
like I gave something to brother. Yes. Yes. I did. I poisoned him. And Corbett. I'm a fool. I thought he wanted to save me. And he just took the power. Took me by the throat. And he's storming the D6 now. And there's that virus. And if that falls into Corbett's hands, the end.
You are the leader.
It is. Make Moskvin tell the truth with help from the Dark
Stole them at me. Buy some time to make a deal.
What kind of...
There's nothing more we can do here.
Spineless...
Hurry! Faster! To the platform! Damn them, I'm not surrendering D6. Follow me!
And welcome to the final level, the defense of D6. The full might of the Red Line descending on the 300 or so members of the Order. Artyom getting suited up in heavy armor. Everything that the Order has left in one grand battle. Every recruit equipped, every soldier, every capable arm, everything the Order has left.
It will be bad for everyone if you lose? Then I have to save them. My family. You're good, Artyom.
He is gone. He did what he could. And now he is gone to meet his kin. I can't judge him for that. The remainders of humanity are finishing each other off in their final fight. It is not his war. I hope he was able
Our
to
base is under attack.
Hey, Resident Zombie! Welcome!
What we did to his brothers
Welcome,
and sisters,
welcome.
His mother and father.
Okay, just waiting for Artyom to finish up his his little spiel there. Welcome, everybody, welcome. I see you just got done streaming Simulacra 2. Huh. On the one hand, that game's, the name sounds familiar, but I can't place where I've heard of it. But regardless, welcome everybody, welcome. I am Sovani, I am your resident Dragonfly VTuber. We're here finishing up Metro Last Light, getting through the second game in the trilogy. We'll be moving on to Metro Exodus after this, since I've just been kind of jumping from one portion of the Metro series to the next, all in preparation for Metro 2039 that's coming out later this year, hopefully, as long as nothing changes. What's up? Yeah, welcome, Resident Zombie, welcome. Hope you guys had a great stream. Hope you guys had a great stream, especially on a Monday. It's always really nice for everything to work on the first day of the week. It just helps you, make you feel better when you're getting through the rest of it. But welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good one. We are quite literally entering the end game of Last Light right now. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. There's nothing quite like having just give me that good Monday. If you could just give me that good Monday, it'll help carry me through the whole week. It makes it so much better. Makes it so much better about handling all that shit. Metro is great. Agreed. Although I have discovered, Hayden, that it does not like playing nice with OBS. I have had so many crashes. I've had so many crashes. Luckily, the game is also optimized really well, so it loads back up like almost instantly. Here we go, the Battle of D6. What doesn't set OBS on? I've had a lot of games that work fine. This one is perhaps the most prolific that has caused me issues. Simulacra likes to make brain explode. I mean, it sounds like the kind of game that would. Alright, let's go, people. The final battle of D6 is about to begin. Artyom's loaded up in his heavy gear. I think Miller's about to give a rousing speech before we begin. Because this is not the only entrance. There are multiple entrances to D6, all of which have to be defended against the Reds. Had to pull out the notebook to jot down info. I've done that on occasion with RPGs. Sometimes you just need a notebook.
Moskvin wasn't bullshitting this time. The red line's advancing on 3 sides. My brothers in arms, I am not a man for speeches, but here it is. You are the most dedicated, most courageous soldiers in the Metro. Each of you is worth 5 Reds. If you simply do the job you were trained to do, we'll win this battle. Sparta, to battle! Sparta!
I don't know why so many of them have their backpacks still on, because you'd probably drop those off if you're getting ready for a firefight. Alright, we need to adjust this. We need to adjust this. There's no point in having a silencer on. There's no point in having a silencer on. We're not going to need long range, so we'll switch to reflex sight on that. Keep the laser pointer. Same thing with that. Reflex sight on that. Don't need a silencer. We have the extended mag. We have the laser sight on that. Good. The pistol is kind of useless at this point, so... what do we want to... can I switch it to anything that would actually give me some good? The rifle might actually be a good idea. The rifle might actually be a good idea. In case we have any heavy infantry I need to take out. Eliminates muzzle flash, pointless. Give me the extended mag and the laser sight. I don't believe there's anything else I can do, though. Reload. There we go. I've only got a handful of rounds for the sniper rifle, though, but it'll do. Oh, no. There we go. D6. We have to stop Korbut, prevent him from taking D6. If we fail, everything we've been through after the war, all the hardships that we braved surviving these years, all the sacrifices, everything would have been in vain. Could it be that the spring that has finally melted the decades-old ice on the surface, promising us a hope of leaving the darkness of the underground and reaching out to the sun again, is also in vain? Could it happen that there won't be anyone left to welcome that spring? I can't believe this. Hope still lives so long as the Order holds D6. While even a single one of us still draws breath, we can stop Korbut at any cost. For our friends, for our families, for the whole of the Metro. For the spring we've been waiting for the future. Well, as I said, as they mention in the books, and as they mention more in Metro Exodus, the motto of the Rangers, if not us, then who? Load up. Oh good, that gave me some additional rounds. Thank fuck. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, Artyom is very, like, this is his sprint. The heavy armor is actually heavy. We are in one of those heavy suits that we've seen occasionally on the NPCs.
Demo squad, that's enough. Get back here.
I say, everybody fall back.
Check your gear. Shoes tied, zippers up.
Ullman, now is not, I would say now is not the time for jokes, but honestly, we can use it.
People.
I don't know why these three are just standing out in the open. Lights out. Here we go. Here they come. All sides, just keep firing. Reload. One on that side. Try to aim for the headshots. We still need headshots if we want to kill them quick. Nope, that would be the first line of defense is getting killed. Fucking Miller just freeballing it over there with one fucking AK and killing everything.
He's been knocked out. Help him get out of here.
I don't even remember if Khan... I could have sworn Khan left before this started last time, but I guess not. Reload. Just pull me back, Ullman. Pull me back. Oh, fuck it. We don't have precise aiming. May as well go with the shotgun. Ullman, take cover. Son of a bitch.
And what would that make us but even more wounded?
Working on it, Miller. Working on it. Only have so much. I'm getting hit by shit. I'm getting hit by shit. Hold on, Ullman. Why am I not able to fire? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, Ullman was blocking the fucking line of fire, wasn't he? We have more of them over there? Yeah, we got more of them over there. Reloading. Oh yeah, heavy tank. Can I... Shit. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm trying to take the gunner out. Son of a... Working on it. Second platform, go. Do we have anything that I can use that can actually damage them? I can't see a damn thing. I can't see a damn thing. There's jelly on my screen and I can't see a damn thing. Where's the support fire coming from? There it is. Son of a... Ah, there we go. Give me the anti-tank rifle. Give me the anti-tank rifle. There we go. Reload. Break that shit. There we go. Shit, I missed. Reload. Come on, come on. Break it. I don't have any line of sight on anything. Can't see a damn thing. There we go. Hit the ammo compartment. Take him down.
Tear them a new one now that they don't have tanks.
That's only a start. That's only a start. They're falling back.
Really did. You don't fuck with Rangers.
Don't get too cocky. They're
Listen.
still strong.
They're not done yet. We can still hear them out there.
Report the situation, Sergeant.
Fuck it. Time to use the money bullets.
Colonel, wounded are out of the fire zone and headed to the evac point.
Well done. Regroup and get ready. They're going to go at it again any moment now.
Yes, sir.
I was about to say, Miller, we've kind of lost like 3/4 of your defense unit here. We started with like 30 guys. We're down to... Did the game just crash? The game just crashed. Of course it did. Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. One moment, everybody. You had to give me one more for the road, didn't you, Metro? You had to give me one more for the road before we finished up the game, right? It wouldn't be Metro at this point if the game didn't decide to crash on me out of nowhere. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, again, 4A, I love you as a company, but you did not need to make this long of an intro sequence just for me to get to the bloody main menu. It's cool and all. Don't get me wrong. It was cool for the first 100 times. It's not so cool for the first 200.
He is gone.
Crashes in the endgame, talk about a tease. Indeed.
And now he is gone to meet his kin. I can't judge him for that.
Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, this is right as the tank shows up. We can work with this. Oh, shit. Okay, we have to wait until it actually moves forward. Still, I know how to do this at least. Come on. Move forward. to wait until it's like in position. Yeah. Yeah. I've got the gun. I need it to move back because I can't shoot the top of the tires, wheels, whatever the fucking mobility is on a tank. I don't know what you call it because it's not a traditional tank. It doesn't have treads. There we go. Got it. All right, now it can't move. Now we break it. It's fine. There we go. And then, hold on. I need to be able to see its ammo compartment. Ah, no, it closed up again. Shit. Come on, open up. Open up. Once you reload, open up. Come on. Come on. This is a lot of gunfire we're getting right now. Open back up. There we go. Goodbye. The whole thing just falls off.
Falling back. We won. We really did. You don't fuck with Rangers.
All right, let's try this again.
They're still strong.
Reload. Do I keep this or do I switch back? I think I switch back to the regular rifle. We're not dealing with tanks here. Well, no. No. Keep the anti-material rifle. They might bring another one.
Yes, sir.
Right, grab ammo. Load it up. Make sure we're full on everything. There we go. Yep, here comes the next wave. All right, anti-infantry time. 500 rounds. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Oh shit. They still have a couple of very inaccurate homemade rocket launchers. And here come the heavy troopers. Just gotta use everything we got right now. Everything we got right now. Hold the fire on. Hold the fire on. Everything they've got is coming right at us. I don't know how many bullets I have left. I'm just gonna go until I run out. Because right now, this is all their heavy shock troops. Nope. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. All of you go down. Guys, do not step in front of me, please. I appreciate you coming in to help. Nope. You need to go down. You need to go down. I think that's another wave coming. Heal. Oh, fuck. Of course the ad was playing and I completely missed that. My bad. Fuck. I didn't even see it. I was getting wrapped up in shooting all the reds. My bad. I should have noticed. I should have noticed. Oh. Hey, Jen. Welcome. Welcome. You're not missing too much, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm pausing right now because the ad is playing. Don't you worry. I see Jackieville, Resi Ready. Nice. Yeah, he was Resident Zombie came in earlier. Looks like he just got done with his stream. Doing good, doing good. He came in, we played for a couple of minutes and then the game crashed, just like I kind of knew it would because I warned everybody that it was going to happen. I'm really hoping Exodus doesn't do this. Exodus is, as I said, it's longer than both the previous two games combined, and I don't know if I can handle it crashing like if it crashes like Last Light, we won't have too much of a problem. If it clashes like the Metro, we're going to have a problem. Ugh. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Just needed to turn some air on. It was a little stuffy. There we go. All right. Ad's about done. Let's get moving. Hold on, we need to deal with this. Give me that anti-material rifle. Let me just take this guy out. There we go. Shoot him. No, stop it, guys. We're trying to kill this thing. Don't. God damn it. Take him down. Reload. Can't see him. Can't see him. Take out that one. No. But guys, I can still hit you through those gaps. Like, that's not a problem for me. There we go. Reload. Son of a... You bastard. You bastard. Okay, fuck it. Let's keep it. Hit him, hit him, hit him. They're getting closer. Come on, right through the gaps. There we go. Reload. Come on, come on. There we go. All right.
Well, looks like we did it. Great job, everybody.
How much rounds do we have left? 29. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
The facility is ready for demolition. I gave the order back in Polis. Now that we've lost D6, our only option is to destroy it.
Count us in, sir. What the hell? Nobody lives forever.
Now I know there were never any stores of food or medical supplies in D6 to speak of. Miller just didn't want to tell us that. He kept opening door after door, hoping to find what he promised, a chance of salvation. But all he found were containers with viruses, bacteria, spores of death. The ancestors left us a vast stockpile of tabooed weaponry, and nothing else. And we opened this Pandora's box, and Korbut found out about it. He never cared about the food or other supplies. Hungrier people are easier to control. They always want more. So we opened Pandora's box, and we're going to have to seal it back, or die. All of us.
What the hell is this?
Here comes the next wave.
Shit, not again!
Korbut wasn't an idiot. He did not send in the last of his shock troops until the very end.
Save your voice, Kirillov. Here, there are only dead Spartans. I feel a bit like Xerxes. What an unforgivable waste of men and resources. So many good soldiers lost. And for what? Molestation? The council? Ah, well. All are cleansed by the fires of revolution. What a pleasant surprise, Colonel Miller. Or what remains of you.
Artyom, it is time.
And who might this be? Ah, the resourceful young man. Tell me, Artyom, savior
Well, we're about to find out if I got the good ending or the bad ending.
Where are you going?
Stop him!
Oh, we did not get the good ending. I don't even know how that happened, but we didn't.
Don't be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of now.
Damn, I thought we had enough good boy points to get the good ending. Apparently we didn't. So yeah, this is the non-canon bad ending. We set off the explosives. D6 dies. The order is extinguished. The Red Line army is annihilated. Korbut is killed. That's weird. I could have sworn I had enough points and that I did the right shit for the kid, but I guess not. I done fucked it up. Oh well. I'm not replaying it. That's for damn sure.
And that's how your papa defeated our enemies and saved the metro.
Was my papa brave?
The bravest of us all, because he was never afraid to embrace the things he didn't understand.
And where did the dark ones go, Mama?
Away to a safe place. But they promised to come back.
Well, this is a bit of a shame. I really thought I'd done well enough to get the good ending. Ah, well. I'll still explain what happens in the good ending, because obviously... Yeah, no, I guess I fucked up too much with the stealth part of the last portion of the game. GG. Yeah, it happens. I'm pretty sure this was exactly my thought process when I beat the game the first time, because I also got the wrong, or not wrong, but the bad ending. So, as I said, this is the bad ending. Unlike the first game, it is not the canon ending. In the canon ending, Miller does tell you to set off the bomb. Artyom does go over to turn it, at which point the Dark Ones show up. They do not use their abilities through Artyom, instead they use them normally, frying the brains of most of the Red Army. Just pretty much on the spot. The Dark Ones do leave, that's still canon, and Artyom basically, it gets a little wonky at the very end in the canon ending. Sorry, I just needed to take a sip of Gamer Subs there. So I guess the best way to describe it is that there's a heavy implication that the Dark Ones wipe the memory of everyone but Artyom so that humanity will not be able to follow them again. The Dark Ones are going to leave Moscow, they're going to find a new place to set up home, and it's going to be as far away from just the rest of humanity as possible. Artyom is, as kind of implied, to be the only person who still knows of their existence definitively. And it's kind of a case where he's like, that story thread is done, so to speak. Like, he knows that they've gone, they're safe, they're now able to live their lives. He has, in a way, redeemed himself of the travesty that he caused in the first game by giving the last remnants of the Dark Ones a new lease on life. The Dark Ones, in turn, having learned from Artyom through the young Dark One, are able to forgive maybe not humanity as a whole, but Artyom, at the very least. Basically coming to the realization that Artyom did what he did because he truly believed that his people were threatened. And in that sense, the Dark Ones can understand why he did it and why he did not stop it. But as you will see as well, this is also kind of the end. I'll get into this when we get into Metro Exodus fully, but that was kind of the end of penitent Artyom as well. So in the first game, Artyom's problem was he focused too much on Hunter's side, the idea of if it's hostile, you kill it. In the second game, especially to get the canon ending, Artyom is meant to embody Khan's ideals, but sometimes a bit too much. He's almost self-defeatingly pacifistic in Last Light in order to get the canon ending. Exodus's canon ending is more of a blend of the two. It's Artyom coming to terms with the two extremes that he has had to deal with and realizing how he can move forward, both to protect humanity as a whole by continuing to fight as a ranger, while also upholding Khan's ideals and believing that no, just because something is fighting you does not mean that it's trying to kill you or that it's intentionally trying to destroy you. Which is also why in Exodus you can get away with a lot more like, oh, these people are bandits. They actively seek to harm us and harm everyone else around us. It's okay to kill them. Just, you know, maybe don't kill the people who live in an area and are just concerned that you're the one bringing conflict into their place. As I said, we'll get into more of that when I get to Exodus, but yeah. No, I like Last Light. I remember liking Last Light more than 2033 when it first came out. I still think overall it's the stronger game. It's not quite as good narratively, but I think part of that has to do with the simple fact we're going to go straight into Exodus now. That's the plan, Tenwin. As I said, I'm kind of doing the whole of the Metro series as its own thing. Don't worry. I know you've got some other suggestions for us. We will be taking a break from Mech. I'm probably going to do one more Mech Warrior stream on Friday, and then we're going to be putting something else in our Friday slot for a little bit. For a little bit at least. Because there are still some story missions in Mech Warrior I want to get through. But as of next week, I'll put something else into the Friday slot. I'm thinking Planetfall. I'm thinking either Planetfall or... no, Planetfall's kind of at the top of my list right now. Planetfall's at the top of my list right now. Also, can I just say how much I admire the fact that 4A Games still has an international team, but their fucking credits don't take 35 goddamn minutes to get through? Like, thank you for not, like, thank you for giving me just enough time to talk about your game 4A without feeling like I have to start stretching out what I'm saying because you included literally every person who so much as delivered coffee to the fucking studio one time in your credit list. It's nice not having to wonder, like, is this ever going to end? But yeah, that was the non-canon ending. The canon ending is that the Dark Ones save Artyom and Miller. It should be noted, Miller does still lose a leg. If you kind of saw that in the final cutscene, he was missing the lower portion of his right leg. That's still canon. He still loses that. You'll see that in Exodus. The other weird thing is that apparently in the bad ending, Anna is pregnant after her one-night stand with Artyom, whereas in the good ending, she is not. And again, we will see that in Exodus. But yeah, that's Metro Last Light. Quite frankly, still pretty good. I just wish the game hadn't broken so many times. But I'm sure that's OBS's fault or something. All right, give me 1 second, guys. It shouldn't take me too long to open up Exodus. It takes like all of 2 minutes. I did check to make sure this was going to work, but let me see here. The seed detonator died quick. Make his woman pregnant so he has a... The seed donator. I mean, it do be feeling like that sometimes. It do be feeling like that sometimes. Okay, OBS, don't break on me while I try to get this open, please. All right, you can hear it. I need to adjust OBS's capture settings so that it's... One moment. Okay, it's not letting me... Why can I not move my mouse off the screen? I was able to move my mouse off the screen earlier. Game, you let me do it before. There we go. Good Lord. All right. Game capture. Switching over to... No, that's not it. That's not it. Why is it not showing up? There we go. 4A engine. Turn that on. Hey, there we go. See, nice and quick. Nice and quick. Welcome to Metro Exodus, which I'm not going to spoil jack shit because, we'll be getting to a lot of the questions you asked, you and Lord Brownbear asked, Tenwin, in regards to, well, why don't people do this? What about the rest of humanity? There's no way there's nobody else left. Don't worry, we're getting to that. Increasing combat difficulty, making enemies more aware. Enemy makes players' weapons degrade faster, at the same time making the workbenches they can be fixed up scarcer. Do I want to play on hardcore? You know what? I'm willing to play on hardcore again. I'm willing to play on hardcore. Game removes hints, crosshairs, and auxiliary interface elements completely, making key control and interaction elements transparent while retaining the backpack interface in its entirety. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. It's not fun at all. I don't agree with that. I think Ranger Hardcore just forces you to make some decisions. There is one level where it will be a problem, Diamond, but we'll get to that.
I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there.
Let me put my claws away so I'm not covering up the subtitles.
We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies.
Nice and quick with the slight chance of heart attack from a possible FU moment.
We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
I do like this intro sequence. It's giving you a good rundown of everything. With the imagery of a train passing through various stations. I do believe as well the timeline is this is 1 to 2 years after the events of Last Light.
Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had. Banded together.
Which nuclear apocalypse was worse, Fallout or Metro? Oh, Fallout by a mile, Tenwin, in all honesty.
After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth.
And you'll see why I say that, because Exodus is kind of all about showing that there's more to the Metro world than just the Metro.
But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits.
The Reds, the Nazis, the Battle of D6.
In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day.
How so? Well, for one thing, humanity was far more advanced in Fallout's timeline, and a lot more was lost in terms of overall things. Plus, the lead up to Fallout's world was even more horrendous.
But I remember we were born for a better life. And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it.
So basically, finally feeling that he's been absolved of the sins of what he committed in the first game, Artyom is now more focused on trying to find a way to push beyond
years of hopeless
Moscow.
existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
Yep. And he claims that he started to find radio signals that he hears punching through the atmosphere. And so he started basically the heavy implication. So first of all, we do need to do some coverage that is only lightly touched upon in the beginning of the game, which is, so the Order was destroyed. Of the some 350 or so Rangers of the entirety of the Order, I believe the official stat is something like 12 survived. Artyom, Miller, a couple that were at D6, and a couple more who were scattered, who just hadn't had the time to return to D6 by the time Miller was ordering its defense. The Order is effectively gone. And because most of the Order's best fighters came from Polis, Polis just lost one of its largest military allies. They are reeling from it. The Red Line lost something like 90% of its entire military and has basically gone into a combination of lockdown and cannot fight their war any longer. So there's no war with Hansa or the Nazis from their side because they have no manpower left. Hansa took advantage of this to expand their control over the Metro with a lot more smaller stations basically signing up for them. And the Nazis have kind of been isolated because they were already having massive resource problems to begin with. The only thing that this has bought them is time, because now the Red Line and Polis do not have the numbers to keep the fascist stations from doing anything. At the same time, the fascist stations don't have any influence to use to get the resources they need. They're still surrounded, and while the Reds can't launch any offensive operations, both they and Polis still have enough troops to keep the Nazis from going anywhere. Yep, let's reload. Fully loaded up. Ooh, that feels floaty. That feels floaty. Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, shit. And I have to change that too, don't I? Controls, keyboard. Hold on. Movement. No. Where is it? Toggle crouch. Just change that to C. Just change that to C. There we go. Just asking because Fallout at least the good narratives implies they are rebuilding despite what 3 and 4 says. Yes, and you will see. You will see. Also do remember, Tenwin, that even the earliest Fallout title takes, if that being Fallout 1, takes place almost 75 years after the bomb drops. We are only at 23 right now for Metro. And it will be, I think, 29. Yeah, no. 26 at the time of the next game, 2039. Yeah, no, hold on. That is still controls, mouse. There we go. Let's up that sensitivity just a tad, please. There we go. Much better. Much better. Can I take this off yet? Okay, good. Oh, nothing there. Artyom, do you just have this shotgun? And it's like it's a basic bitch version of the Shambler that doesn't even have 6 rounds. It only has 3. It's a shotgun revolver, but it only has 3 shots. Assuming there's no supplies here that we can use. Yep, somebody burned through all their shotgun ammunition and... Well, that's a Shambler, so they had to have been people from the Metro itself. Upsy daisies. But yeah, the main thing there is just time, Tenwin. Like, as I said, the earliest Fallout game is still 50 or so years further along than what the people of Metro are dealing with right now. Come on, just keep moving, Artyom. Yep. Somebody's fighting. Station door. Clear. 200 years have passed. Survivors everywhere. Nobody be arsed to use a broom. Correct. Like, at least the Metro denizens, like, the stations are about as clean as you can make them with how packed they are. It's only the intermediary tunnels that are still, you know, junk and trash. But to be fair, some stations literally just dump their trash right outside their gates because they don't really have anywhere else to put it. Yeah, we got... Fucking... Punch it, stab it. Fucking watchman. There we go. Come on, Artyom. You know how this is. You know how this is. Oh, fuck. Go away. Why are we not reloading? Why do I have no ammo? There we go. Reload. I do love, they do put some more detail into the guns in Exodus. Like, you can see how the Shambler works and how it's very much a jury-rigged shotgun. Ah, get out of here. No, I made a mistake. Fuck. Good. Got him down. All right. Reload. Any additional ammo? Anything we can find around here? There we go. This is basically the tutorial. Oh, right, I forgot they added that, didn't they? Yeah, so they added a little feature where if you look at the Russian writing, it'll put up a translation, so we will survive. You know, little things like that. Because, let's be very honest, they had success with 2033. And that did get them enough support to push Last Light, but I would go so far as to say that Exodus was the first time they felt like a proper AAA game. Like, it feels like they were able to do a lot more with Exodus than they were with others. Or with their previous 2 games. Alright, this outpost is long since dead. Oh, we're gonna have to hold out here, aren't we? Oh, fuck! Son of a... Yep, just reload that one shotgun shell in there, please. It bothers me that you can't repair the buildings in Fallout 4. Yeah, yep. Oh, hi, guys. Artyom, get through the door. Artyom! You only brought a Shambler, dude. Do not tell me that you're capable of handling that many mutants. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, Artyom. Stop dropping your weapon in the cutscenes. Oh, God. Oh, okay, this is not good. Thank you, guys. We're also going to be getting a lot more characterization for some of these Rangers here. They're going to be with us for a while. Yeah, please get these things off me. I don't need 300 pounds of mutants sitting on my chest. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to change the shit. I need to change the fucking game category. Give me a second. As soon as I can pause this. Okay, I should be able to pause it here. The mutants are bug-eyed. Yeah, they adjusted the models a little bit. The Watchmen now have like more obvious like eyes, like wider and open eyes. The Nosalises are gonna look a little bit different. Artyom has a really bad habit of being knocked out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he did just have like 3 mutants, each of which probably weigh about 110 pounds or so, fall on his chest after one of them grabbed both his arm and his leg and started gnawing on it. So like, not so much knocked out as so much as just, you know, getting the shit beat out of him. All right. I forgot to change this. Give me 1 second. Metro Exodus. There we go. Update. Thank you. I have to update the YouTube one as well. Just give me a moment. There we go. Perfect. Pull OBS back up, pull the game back up, and there we go. Works fine.
Why are the lights off? It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry. I told you. I got it. Open up. Go!
It's nice having friends, though. It's like, it's actually really good. They do a decent job of characterizing each of the Rangers we're going to be working with in this game.
Because there's way too many explosions at D6. Where to now? Left, across the square. Hey, Damir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here? How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the ring, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone! I killed him myself with my slingshot. Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people! Hang in there, Artyom. You gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now?
Rise and shine, Artyom. There's Anna. Oh yes, Anna and Artyom are with each other now.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry?
It's like, okay, I've confirmed you're okay. Now I get to scold you.
From the surface. There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel. Hello, Alex.
All right, he lost both legs. I forgot about that. Do not ask me how Miller's legs work. I don't know either.
How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who?
Baldur's Gate 2 remake is reportedly in the work at Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust them. I would not trust them at all right now with that.
Then we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please, promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
I believe we're at Exhibition Station right now. Like, Artyom went back home, basically, after the Battle of D6.
From the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Yeah. Suffice it to say, the only reason Artyom is still alive is because he's known as the hero of D6. Otherwise, no one would be saving his ass the number of times he's needed to be saved so far. Patient file. Artyom Chorinyoji. Don't even try to tell me how to pronounce that. I don't got a fucking clue. Artyom. Born 31st of March, 2009. Blood type AB, Rh positive. Admitted on, come on, this is the third time. Diagnosis, radiation sickness relapse, light, approximate dose 1 to 1.5. Prognosis, favorable. Treatment, blood transfusions, half a kilo 3 times per week. Kali, iodonium, bed rest. No going to the surface for a year at least. Artyom is a baby. I mean, as I said, he was 4 when the bombs dropped. And he was 20 when 2033 happened. This is now 2035, 2036, so he's not much older. No, it would be 2035, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be 2035. We're only 2 years in.
It's what's kept us alive up to now. Artyom, just try to take better care of yourself, huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles. So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell. But not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything? Ah well, it's your life.
Artyom, I understand how you feel, but you're not always going to save the Metro single-handedly. Why keep looking for a solution alone? Your friends from the Order came to your help again. The Colonel seems to want you back in the unit. Why waste your time in our farming station or out there looking for ghosts? If Sparta wanted me, I'd join in a heartbeat. In any case, good luck, Artyom.
As I said, Artyom's kind of burned through a lot of the goodwill that he had because he's been getting routinely injured and needing blood transfusions, a resource that, as you can imagine, is kind of at a premium in the underground given the lack of surgical tools and other things to keep track of everything.
Who will be left here in 10 years?
10 years? We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there.
I left the Order, and now nobody gets to decide for me. As for Artyom...
What do we do if all this like a broken radiation poisoning like Artyom, and the Nazis try something?
You'd be a widow now.
Stop it!
That's exactly why they go up there. They know we can't solve anything by hiding in our
There's a
homes.
comfortable flat waiting for you to
There's fewer of us.
A far cry from this.
What do you mean we pretend?
Stronger and smarter by the day.
Exactly
Sooner
that.
or
And
later,
it's time you start thinking only about
There's
yourself.
nowhere else to go, but maybe
You
something
know
up there
how
could
short
help
we
us.
are on veteran fighters.
I'm not sure we could possibly...
Getting this flat star fucking get me a grandchild. I mean, there's a little bit of that, but you can hear Miller here where he's like, he doesn't even want to send Artyom and Anna on missions. He just wants them to help train the next generation of Order members.
Yes, I know it is. Spending so much time on the surface is suicide. Yes, I don't want to lose my husband to radiation. I hate him for killing himself out there like that every day.
What are you proposing?
But what if you consider, even for 1 second, that Artyom was right? What if he did hear that signal? Would you ever forgive yourself if we let the chance go? The chance to come back to real life. To raise our children outside with sun shining
And this is already starting to show what I mean by Anna. Like, it's amazing to me that they took a character that had basically zero writing in Last Light, and they turned her into one of the best characters in this, because she is 100% supportive of Artyom, while also being the one who is the most likely to actually, like, try to get him to change.
Not in a public space.
Deal.
I love the writing for pretty much all the characters in this game.
Oh,
hey, dude.
I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you're all right. You gave us a scare, brother.
So if I remember correctly, Demir is a veteran. He was not at D6, but he is a member of the Rangers. Same with Alyosha. Demir, the guy on the left, is a new recruit, one of the new generation of Rangers.
Speaking of which, Alyosha,
You're the nurse's hospital, huh?
Could you just stop crowding him?
Stepan is also a veteran Ranger who was not at D6. Idiot is one of the logistics corps who managed to survive. And Sam, the guy in the back, is an American. Sam's story is interesting. I'll get into that later.
Something. And here we
Affinity, welcome.
Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom.
Oh, and don't worry, Tenwin. Steve Bloom has not left, but now he voices pretty much only Sam. And of course, oh, don't go back up to the surface, Artyom. Promise me you won't go back up to the surface. 1 week later. Look where Artyom is now. Again.
And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Why, yes. And there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what
Low
good
flying
are these
pigeons.
fantasies
I
in
do
a
wonder what
silent
demon
world?
would taste like. They are based off of tigers, so I
Silent,
imagine the meat
Artyom?
would be very game.
Because it's dead.
Yeah. Even Anna is starting to lose patience with Artyom at this point, which is not surprising.
We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Move it. We don't need any extra radiation, darling. Oh, Father will kill me if he finds out I went out with you.
There.
Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins?
Probably a lot of them, knowing Artyom.
See all the destruction.
Their meat
And
tends to be far
Moscow
less
had the
nutritious than
best
herbivores.
anti-air
Yeah, but
defenses
still,
in the
it'd be kind of funny.
If this is how it looks
Hold on.
now, imagine how the rest of the world looks.
There. Put that down. Let me see what's in here. I don't think there's anything to do right now. We're basically still in the prologue, essentially. Oh.
Had to scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. And down we go. Ugh.
Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower. Let's go in turns here. It's not stable enough.
There we go.
Careful.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
At least it held.
Let's move carefully. We got
Well,
this.
I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa, hear that?
Is it
Turn the light off.
light off? What are we looking at? Ah, I see it. I see it. There it is.
Did you hear that?
I did. Stay calm.
Again.
Well, shush. Anna, come on.
Watchmen.
Yeah, there they are. Oh. Okay, almost had that perfectly. Didn't realize there was one behind me.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You gotta eat what you gotta eat. Yep.
Probably heard us coming down from the roof.
I mean,
and
there's
decided
a... I should point out, in the book, Artyom even speculates that the things like the Watchmen and the Nosalises that routinely attack the stations, he points out that, like, most predators will not go after humans after, you know, humans have killed a lot of them. Like, animals get jittery around them. But the predators of the Metro, the various mutants, don't seem to care after 20 years of natural selection, where the vast majority of mutants that ever come in contact with humans die to our bullets, which leads him to believe that the mutants are as desperate for resources as the humans, and thus have no choice but to treat humans as another potential food
Let's
source.
pick up the pace. Now the whole area knows we're here.
I know. I didn't have a silencer. Don't know why Artyom came up to the surface without a silencer, but... Let's get moving. Also, I like Anna's outfit in this version better. It just feels like it's proper survival gear rather than repurposed, like, hazmat suit. Come on, babe. Oh, filter. I'll take that. Oh, right. There's notes all over the place now. It's not just, these are not just Artyom's notes anymore. We've got notes from everybody and anybody. Vegetable oil, Klava from the main office, my ring, sugar, 2 kilograms, Rosa Alexandrova, silverware, buckwheat, Margarita Semenova, my earrings, and Kolya's coin collection. So somebody was literally just off doing chores, and their notes somehow a paper note survived 20 years of being exposed to the elements. Not gonna question that.
Hear that? It's a
That's
pact.
just the shopping.
Just what we need.
Yeah. Let's stay nice and calm. We can get through this. New filter. There we go.
A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special.
So, as she mentioned, this is an off-limit zones from Hansa. So, in the aftermath of D6, as I mentioned, Polis, the Nazis, the communists, and most of the independent stations were vastly reduced. Polis and the independent stations because a lot of their fighters had joined the Rangers and then died in the battle. The Red Line lost most of its military, and the Reich was already on the decline and now has nowhere to fight for additional resources because it's hemmed in on all sides. As such, Hansa has now emerged as the definitive leader, essentially, of the Metro. Hansa has the largest population, the largest economy, the largest military. It has the only real industry left. It manages all the transport in and out of the inner stations within the ring and the outer stations that are beyond the ring. Hansa has now emerged definitively as the premier power of the Metro, which also means, with Polis having lost a lot of its fighters and kind of closing up a lot of its borders, while Miller does still have reps, he does still sit in Polis as an ally of them because of the Rangers, the majority of new Ranger recruits and the majority of their equipment is coming from Hansa. And as such, the influence of Hansa is now much greater on the Order than it was before.
So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass?
Let them go. Let them go. They're not looking at us. Yeah, wait it out.
Looks like that was all of them.
We're good.
I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack.
There we go. We got this.
Oh, is this why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that.
Let's take a look around. I don't suppose there's anything we can find. Doesn't look like it. No, just dead bodies. But you specifically, Tenwin, if I recall, made a question of how nobody else has come into to the Moscow from
elsewhere. How about we take the bridge to cross the railroad?
You'll see.
It would save us a detour.
Yep, let's get up here.
Too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get up there.
No problem. Come on. Let's go. There we go. All right, upsy daisies.
Shit.
Oh, come on.
Come up now.
Oh, shit.
I got you.
God damn it, Artyom. I swear, every time you put your foot on something in a cutscene.
Something large, roaring. At least it was far away.
Yeah, well, we need to get out of here because this wind is not getting any better.
That's what I call a blizzard. Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch to radios.
Fine by me.
What? Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right?
A working train on the outskirts of Moscow.
A damn train on the surface. Where?
Well, we need to get moving, don't we? Can't wait here.
Shit, look! It's our guys from the Order. Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them.
Hey, come on! Get inside!
Yeah, they're totally from the Order, which is why they're wearing a bunch of Hansa gear.
Picked up 2 more individuals at the railroad bridge. One of them is the Order commander's daughter.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one for that.
What's going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you were right. People really do live out there. We didn't know.
And just like that.
We thought
Yep,
we were
just
the only
confirmation.
survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
Yeah, Anna, about that. About that.
The heck and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it.
At least give them their masks back.
Yeah, Anna, you're not picking up what they're putting down, are you? Yeah. And bang. Ow.
Fool, you could have lived. Let's go.
Come on, get up, Artyom. You're not dead yet. You're not allowed to die. I have not given you permission. Neither has Miller, for that matter. You know he'd be pissy at you. Come on, Artyom. That one has a gas mask. Put it on before you die, please. I can't see a damn thing. There we go. Okay. We have a chance. And as you can tell from the textures around here and the bodies, Hansa has been doing this for a while. So you wanted to know, Tenwin, why no one's come looking, why people haven't been able to find anything, why no one's come to the metro? Hansa, at least implied, has been for nearly 18 years or so killing anyone from the surface who approaches Moscow. Remember how I said that the Moscow Metro Authority largely disappeared after about 2 years? It seemed to just disintegrate, just disappear. The centralized leadership of the metro just kind of poof, and the stations went their separate ways. Well, where do you think they disappeared to? They left D6, we know that. But if you wanted to keep control of everything, and you wanted to keep everything under control, you know, why would you just vanish? So in stealthing out, he just did this. What do you mean? What do you mean he? Who are you specifically referring to? Soroya, we made it. We could drive almost to Ramenskoye. Again, I do not know how to pronounce Russian names. I will butcher this language. You have my apologies. Stay away from the highway. It's all blocked with scrap. From there you have to walk, of course, at least across the ring road. The place is alive, all right. The guys they have in their army are healthy as bulls. They're taking us to a filtration camp, they said, but I don't think they're keeping us there for long. A couple of days tops. They'll find some work for us. I already heard the guards talking and being short on hands. You guys drop everything and come here. I'll get everything ready. I'll send this letter as soon as I can. Dad. That's why people in the metro thought there was no one else out here alive. Yep. So I can get into stuff that is implied more heavily in the book, but which is also shown here in Exodus. The leading theory based on the book and Exodus and some of the other writings that Glukhovsky has made is that when the Metro Central Authority dissolved, its leadership, most of those ex-government employees, ex-military, they didn't just go back to their home stations. A lot of them weren't known in stations because they had been in D6 to begin with. Instead, they took up leadership positions in the various metro stations, which allowed essentially a cabal of formerly connected government officials to continue running the metro without actually having a centralized government, so to speak. In fact, there's some heavy implication that both the leadership of the Reich and the leadership of the Red Stations prior to Moskvin and the leadership of Hansa have on more than one occasion purposely exacerbated problems in the metro in order to essentially keep the population at a suitable level. The full implication being, so remember how I said that about 250,000 people originally got down into the metro right after the apocalypse, but that there's only about 50,000 left now? There's a heavy implication that part of the reason the Metro Authority decided to dissolve itself and try to do their plan else in this fashion was they basically came to the conclusion that the Metro could not support a population that large. And so it would require culling the population. They knew that if they had a centralized authority try to do that, well, everything would fail. No government survives saying, hey, we have to kill 4 out of every 5 citizens. But if you dissolve that authority and suddenly all the stations start fighting one another and that population drops, well, that's just a struggle for resources. That's just, you know, that's just something that happens when you have a bunch of people who aren't centrally organized.
Workers are done for. Keep your weapon trained on the opening. If anything comes through, shoot.
Well, we need to, get up the ladder. And so, the rulers of D6 continue to cause all sorts of problems for the people of the Metro.
The turntable is switching on.
There's the last implication. I wonder if the Reds and the Fascists also do that. It's heavily implied, yes, Affinity. The Reich started attacking Polis and the Red Line at the behest of members of the former Metro Authority who joined the Reich stations. The Red Line was also formed as one of the few centralized powers, and it was pushed into war against Hansa when it was forming for the same reasons. And now Artyom has stumbled basically upon the secret that the Metro has been trying to keep for 20 years.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Animals. How can they? What can I do?
Hello.
Mutant? Watchman!
No, human.
Human?
Fucking Artyom never speaking. I do notice, actually, him not speaking actually causes him a lot of problems in this game.
Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about.
Yes, my wife. My wife loves me, so she's screaming about the fact that she thinks I'm dead.
All right.
Ugh.
I'll help. Finally.
Grab that.
I'll be of some use.
Yeah, that would be nice.
They took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light.
Yeah. I can go over there and turn that off.
Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
All right. Don't mind me. Boop, 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 boop.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Senya, go tell the workers. Have them check.
Don't rush.
Oh, you turned quite civil again, Yermak.
Move crouched. It's quieter that way.
Yeah.
See that ladder?
Yeah, they can't see me.
Sneaking to it now.
I'm going. Thank you, Yermak.
Stay close to the wall.
Yeah.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this. Yes, sir. Got me already.
So that's why Link can never score with Zelda. He won't say jack. No, okay, no, Kataka, I'm actually going to put a pin in that one because that can't be the issue because we know Zelda is interested in it. So quite frankly, if she doesn't make a move and she's the one who talks, that's partially on her too. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Link can be an idiot, but Zelda is fully capable of communicating. If they still don't get together with her being able to, then that's on her.
You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Yeah, give me a second. Come on. I'm more in the Zelda, Ganon, and Link Midna. Well, I mean, don't forget, it's never the same Link. Shush, shush, shush. Yeah, working on it.
Let's go.
Like, that version of Link with Midna, yeah, I can understand that.
Wait a moment.
But in general, it's usually Link and Zelda. Like, it has to be Link and Zelda because that... I don't remember.
I hope the noise distracts him.
What am I doing?
Well done.
There we go. Right, I forgot that they have that mechanic in this now.
Let's go. Come.
Yeah, I'm going. We can throw little bits of metal to try and distract people, which is a nice mechanic that they added.
Come on.
Turn that off. Oh, and perfect timing on the ad. I need to go to the restroom and refill my water, so I will be right back, guys. Hey, Lord Brown Bear. Sorry about that. I took time for my ad break to go get some water, or gamer subs, and use the restroom. 1 second. No, we spared Pavel, and it didn't matter because I still didn't get the good ending. So I had to explain the good ending because we didn't get it. Blah. I did take out his entire, like, assault team, though, because that boss fight, you had no choice. So, like, an entire squad of Red Special Forces, we just headshot them all. They all died. All right, ad's over. Let's keep moving. We are in Exodus now, Lord Brown Bear.
Don't you think he knows? Don't you think your dad is in on it all? He's training our people. Who could do it better?
Not what? What is this place? What are those sounds?
Yeah, as I said, you have to be pretty pacifistic, and I guess we screwed it up.
Nobody wanted him there. You two would get some lashes and be given back to milk. Why did that idiot have to stick his nose into this, huh? You'd better shut up if you don't want a bullet too. Shut up! Who the fuck are you?
Nope, don't let him pull the trigger. Don't let him pull the trigger. There we go. Whew. All right.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt? Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Oh, goddamn.
Take this, bitch!
Oh, of course, it was Artyom who pulled the trigger this time.
Don't move.
Attention. Control unit damaged.
Morons! We're at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you
What is this
imbeciles! This
Weak ass bullet. Remember, a lot of the bullets are all shit that's been reloaded 1,000 times. The Metro does not have much in the way of quality control. But yes, Hansa and the members of the Metro Authority have been so in case you missed that, because I was talking over it, my apologies. Hansa and through them the Metro Authority have been running a series of radio jammers to make Moscow appear as if the whole city is dead. No signals get out, no signals get in. They are essentially operating under the assumption that because the nuclear missiles got fired, somebody is invading Russia. But in reality, we have signals from Finland, Germany, the Balkans, Scotland, portions of central Russia, Afghanistan, Siberia, the border with China, most of Europe, portions of the American seaboard, central Canada, Brazil.
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids! Alarm!
In other words, the world is still alive.
All the guards will be
Yep,
here soon.
not in great shape, as you'll see, but still alive. One second. Let me grab this. Official notice, outgoing, number 253, top secret, to Lieutenant Colonel Raylev, head of supply department. In reply to your request from 2303, I can report that the number of personnel at the external perimeter radio jamming stations is, as of 0102, 4,786 people, 3,847 of which are number of Special Guard detail personnel to be supplied with extra means of individual protection. 723 are maintenance workers, and 206 are command personnel. Deputy Head of the Special Department, Major Stroy. And of course, you might ask, well, D6 had a bunch of pre-war military people as well, right? Where did they go? They built the radio jammers. There's only about 50,000 people in all of Metro, and the Hansa are able to detail almost 5,000 to supporting and keeping the radio jammers working. The Metro Authority essentially has a secret army that is keeping Moscow from being detected.
We must get out
Is the
before
war
they're
actually still
covered.
ongoing, or do they think it's still ongoing? That is a plot point we will get to later, Tenwin.
You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
I like Yermak. He's just an old dude who's trying to help.
The train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later.
I hope.
Don't worry, we'll get more on. There's lots of little character moments in Exodus. We'll get to more character backstory for everybody. Out into the snow.
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost.
Yeah.
Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
If you don't move too fast and don't come out into the light, you'll be harder for them to notice.
Yeah, I know how this works.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Make sure we've got, there we go. We got the pistol with the silencer on it, so that'll help.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them.
Yeah, I see them.
I'll give you some cover from above.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Hard to tell. Oh, what? What? Oh, fuck you!
Covering you!
I wasn't even visible, you piece of shit. Alright, autosave, right? Oh, and now we're about to find out if the game is gonna crash. Nope, everything worked fine. Works for me. I suppose there's anything back here.
Incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Okay, I won't move up as far. Apparently I need to be careful with this. But yeah, the Metro Authority believes that Russia is under attack. Like, they're basically operating under the assumption that if somebody launched nukes at us and we launched our nukes back, somebody is going to try and take advantage of it. No. This one, oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't think I thought this through. I don't think I thought this through at all. I don't have any way of turning off those lights. I'm an idiot. Because if he moves, he'll see his partner. And then I lose. I should have just left. I should have just left. Well, nothing I can do about it.
It's that breaker again. Something. I can't see him.
Okay. I don't remember where anything is in this game.
It's on, covering you.
I need to move slower. I'm being an idiot. I was just like, oh, I'll just take care of this guy. Back to work. I'm gonna go watch Pavel's Death Scene on repeat later. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Lord Brember. All right, let's try to be smart about this. I need to be smarter about this.
I'll give you some cover from above.
I was getting way too used to the run and gun play in the end of Last Light. I need to just stop.
It's that breaker again, or something. Just keep shutting off. Is there any sense in sitting in the tower with no searchlight?
Shit, I didn't. Thank you. Needed to grab those because I don't know how much filters we got left.
Well, go wherever you are going. Patrol or something.
Yeah, I need you to go away so I can knock this guy out so I can get out of here. Go to sleep. And now we're just gonna go up here, get away from you guys. They did do a good job with portions of Last Light where, like, or not Last Light, Exodus, because there's a lot of portions. Yes, thank you for scaring the shit out of me, Anna. Yeah, point the laser pointer directly in my eye. Thanks for that, babe. Thanks for that, honey. I appreciate it. I am. But like Last Light, there were a couple of areas where you could just, as long as you were slow, you could take out every single enemy. And there's a lot fewer of those in Exodus. There's a lot more areas in Exodus where it's just wiser to just not attack anyone.
Watch out. There's a guard on the tower. Wait till the right moment.
Yeah, just get over here. Come on, come on. Get behind him, get behind him, get behind him. Down he goes. Take his shit. Oh, shit. New filter, new filter. Yep. Where am I going from here? Where am I going? Give me those. We've got another watchtower over there. There's a couple of guys on the ground, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Russian Spider-Man. Kind of prefer the falcon punches he threw in the last game. Well, to be fair, we don't have our knife right now, Yusalis, so we can't just do the whole... Oh, fuck. We can't do the whole, like, punch to the head with the knuckle dusters kind of thing. We're kind of... They took all of our equipment from us, so we're kind of operating on minimal, like... We're working with minimal resources right now, shall we say. Stay there. Let's go ahead and knock you out so I can keep moving. Nope. Just take your shit. Thank you. Get out of here before they notice. I mean, you saw there that he did knock him on the back of the head with the butt of the knife.
Well done. You're almost at the hangar.
Yeah.
Sailing from here.
Should be. As long as they don't notice me with that light right there. Ah, I see one guy moving. I see one guy moving. Where is he? I need you to go away so I can go through this door, please. Please and thank you. There we go. There we go. All right. Slowly, slowly. There we go.
Great job, Artyom. We're inside.
Yeah. Taking off the mask. Turn off that light. Turn off that light. Thank
Now
you.
we have to find Yermak.
Ease up. Grab everything we can. What is that? Ooh, is that? Hold on. I think that's... Okay, it's got a better sight on it. That works. That works. I think that goes back outside, I'm pretty sure. Full on those. Turn that off. That off. They also got better about making it so that pretty much any light source you have some means of turning off just about any light source. To all personnel of the SHIELD Special Project Guard Detail. In recent years, there has been a noticeable increase in the number of attempts to breach our defenses by spies and enemy agents belonging to previously unknown demographics. Women, old people, teenagers. This serves to prove the utmost efficiency of the Special Detail's defensive efforts, leaving the enemies no chance of ever achieving their goals of mapping our defense perimeter and carrying out sabotage by employing standard tactics. For that reason, all members of the Special Guard Detail personnel must carry out their duties responsibly and never falter in applying the special measures to any and all enemy agents detained. Remember, the enemy is resourceful and deceitful. The enemy is desperate enough to throw the last reserves into battle. Still, the enemy's resources are still vast, and a cornered rat is only more dangerous. From the Defense Council. Take everything there. You off. Go.
Artyom, they got Yermak.
Yeah.
We have to get closer.
Have to do something about that.
If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
Working on it, working on it.
Artyom, try going down that ladder ahead. Just be careful.
I'm telling you, there was a noise.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there was a noise.
Hold up, hold up.
Mika's watching you. Captain, sir, if I may have permission to speak, this is Yermak.
This way.
Group A, report your status.
No, I can't go around that. Fuck.
Group D, continue patrolling the hangar. Group A, check the courtyard and generator room. Communications were lost there.
Fuck. They saw me. Yeah.
They noticed you. Covering.
Literally, the second I went up to him is when he turned around. Try that again. Yeah, let's get on this guy before he fucking turns around, shall we?
If you get closer, I'll distract them while you
Down.
rescue the old man.
Push. Come on, down, down, down. What? Fuck you! There's no... They noticed you. God damn. Fuck you, game. I didn't even know there was a second guy down there. I see that. Thank you.
We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract
Okay.
them while you
Let's
rescue
try
the
that
old
again, shall we? Ah, there we go. You go that way, he goes that way. There we go.
Just be careful.
Yes, yes. Somebody's got your back. Duh, 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 duh.
Group A, report your status.
Wait for it. Now move.
Group D, continue patrolling the hangar. Group A,
There we
check the courtyard and generator room.
What?
They noticed you.
I'm in the dark the whole time. Okay, I must be doing something. I must be doing something. I am confused. I do not remember any of this part. First of all, reload that.
If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
There was a noise from behind the gate. There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen. What if it's the attackers? Well, then those watchmen just have a nice meal and we don't have to worry. And you say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
Where's he going? Hmm? Where's he going?
It's killing me.
I... No. See nothing. Is it that guy who keeps seeing me? Because he is like, I guess so. They might have made it better as far as... Alright, just ignore them then. That's the best choice we've got. There we go. There we go. No. Shush. Shush. Go to sleep. And unlike your fellows, you are not out in the open, and nobody can see you. Out.
Group D, redeploy to the wind turbine zone.
Aha, you can sneak ahead. You don't need to play heroes for a change. Let's wait till they walk off.
I repeat, Group D, redeploy to the wind turbine zone immediately. Group B is under heavy attack from watchmen.
You only had an outing planned for tomorrow, and it's bound to be cancelled now. Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules.
Hey!
You gonna...
What is this? Fuck!
What? How? I am literally in complete darkness. Bastard. Go to sleep.
Clear.
I do not recall the stealth being this unforgiving. Like, I know it can be unforgiving, but not this unforgiving. Holy shit. There we go.
Am I glad to see you
here? You say that, but I can't see damn shit right now because it is too dark.
You all right?
Hold on. In fact, I probably should. Where is it? Video. No, it's not in video. Accessibility? No. Game options. No. Wait, what? Where's the gamma options? Oh, is it only accessible from the main menu? It might only be accessible from the main menu. No, there it is, gamma. Let's just up that slightly, shall we?
I'm fine.
There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. You can at least see a little bit now in the dark, which is
We don't
fine.
have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on.
All right.
And please, be careful. We could easily have the whole base on us.
Yeah, I think we're in combat. Like, we don't have a choice here. We don't have a choice here. Yep, it's gonna be calm. Game, you gonna let me? I thought you could. Okay, apparently it's not gonna let me look over cover. Where they at? Grab that ammo. Cute. Alright, up and over. Oh, nope. Got him. Up and over. Reload. Thanks for the covering fire. Where's the last one? Oh. There he is. Got him? Got him. Alright, reloading. I don't like that they made it so that it's a little bit harder to grab ammo and stuff. Well, I mean, I get why they did it. It's because in the previous 2 games, all you had to do was spam E and you just grabbed everything that they were carrying. But now they want you to like hold down buttons in order to show that it will take a second to grab everything. Hold on. Healing myself, babe. Grab all this. We're gonna need all the ammo we can get because we are on hardcore difficulty again. All right. Turn it.
Alert! All group, to the hangar!
Where they at? Where they at? Oh, shit, they're coming to us. Yep, I see him. Got him. Reload. Where's he? Oh, fuck. That exploded. I don't know. Oh, shit. Well, that was a bad idea. We should not have set those off. And, well, we shouldn't have set them off, and they shouldn't have used explosive barrels as fucking cover.
That was intense.
That's an understatement.
Are you okay?
Define okay. Fuck. Yeah, no. I got shot. I got shot. Try that again. Gotta get faster. Gotta... Oh, we're back here. That's not what I wanted. Oh, grab the ammo. We're gonna need it. No, no, no. Grab the ammo. Thank you. Grab all that. Grab all that.
We've no time.
I know. I get that we have no time, but I need the ammo. Technically, so do you. There we go. All right. Turn it. Get down. Heal.
Alert! All group, to the hangar!
Visual on the enemy!
Got him.
We got the
Yeah, where they at? Yeah, why would you use explosive barrels as cover? Like, this is not like a Doom FPS, for God's sake. Well, we're gonna have to deal with the explosion that's about to happen. The explosion's about to happen, right? Okay, well, that was a waste. Game? Oh, I have to... Okay, so because that one guy was still alive, the next part wasn't gonna go on. No one in their right mind would shoot explosive barrels in such an environment. You do if you don't know what they are. Do not forget that Artyom has spent his entire life in the metro. He doesn't know that they're explosive.
Are you okay?
There's a manual drive on the platform. It's hard to
So, is the game just not gonna let me save? Would love it if it did. Okay, no enemies. Actually got the... Oh, there we go. So, yeah, of course. I missed the autosave by like 2 seconds when we first got down here. Oh, grab the ammo. Grab the ammo. Come on, grab the ammo. Thank you. We kind of need that. We're playing on hardcore. We do not have the option of leaving ammo behind. Or game? Game, let me... I see it. Where's the icon? There it is. Gibbs. Gibbs me. Do not let me leave that behind. I see it. Where are they? Oh, nope, I'm setting myself on fire. It's a bad idea. Where are they? Come on, just get up to that light. Get up to that light. Oh, is that not what we're... Got him in the leg. All right, go. What am I...
Help me out here. Let's do this together.
I keep thinking they want me to do something while I'm being shot at. Instead, they just want me to kill things until we're able to do it. There we go. Push it. Push it.
Yes.
We need to get on board. Okay. Game. Run. And then Artyom just kind of slowly saunters over and not running. God damn it, Artyom.
Yes.
You're going to rob the gate!
Move!
You should put the mast on! The sails might be damaged!
Putting an understatement.
We did it! Yeah!
See what I mean? She emotes so much better in this game. And that's a flashbang.
Roger that, base. Over. All right, shoot these two. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these two?
Don't you dare get me linked, soldier.
Here, the Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here. Anna!
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
I love how there's no hesitation. As soon as they realize it's us, they put guns on everyone else.
Court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this lying down. The Watchers won't let
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What is
in the
Anna
ravine,
talking about,
there are
sir?
people
One of
from
his
other
not
cities
boss.
dead! All of them, women, children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road? The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark. Is there a safe place to stop nearby? Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser. All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding.
Well,
at the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
Leaves no one behind. All right, Spartans, throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
I do like there's no hesitation here. Miller's a little iffy because, you know, he knows kind of more what's going on, but the rest of the Rangers are just like, fuck it.
It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them! While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
Speaking of which, did you really think this was the only train they had? Yeah, we got problems. Well.
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head.
Yeah, they got guns.
That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor.
And look at all the machine guns. Happy now? Is this what you were hoping for?
Of course not, Miller, and you know that.
Boss, stop the engine immediately!
Oh, fuck! Are you okay?
Yeah, just a scratch. Okay, stop. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
And of course, Miller's still fast on his feet.
Now, keep braking.
You know, what's left of his feet.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox.
Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir. I will be appointing the volunteers here. Our team will do it.
Love how they all look at him.
He started it all, and he better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down.
Gotcha.
I will distract you in the meantime.
I do, again, I like this because it actually, for once, the Rangers actually feel as competent as they're said to be.
Cut the shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for a bit till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion. Treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No, I see only one answer. You've been fought and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, maps? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you?
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. But I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
Alright, moving.
We're getting closer. Units are made at the ready.
I have a rifle, but it doesn't have a silencer on it. Let's just these guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
We are slowing down.
Artyom, you put us in this mess. You fix it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can't even blame him for that one. And he also knows Artyom's the most experienced of the Rangers he has left. Aside from Sam. But Sam is, again, I'll explain more about Sam later. The American that I mentioned.
On my mark. On the count of 3. Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes. 1, 2.
Oh, shit.
Now! Artyom, get going! This just got serious!
What the? Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole!
Heads up! Enemy on the train!
Okay. Son of a bit. Okay, maybe I should just go loud with this one. I'm getting very much Oddworld Soulstorm vibe. I have no idea what those words even mean, Ted. Yeah, shut up. Oh, come on! I am very out of practice with this game, I guess. I know how to do this shit.
What the? Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole!
Stay in cover. Stay in cover. Grab that.
Enemy on the train!
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You're lucky, you're not. You're only drinking not like you started, but I grab it.
It's not helped by the fact that the train is moving, so I can't aim very well, unfortunately. Yeah, replace the filter. Replace the filter, Artyom. What am I getting shot by? What was I getting shot by from the left? There's nothing out there. Okay, this is bullshit. This is just bullshit at this point. They're both still alive.
A bullet for each of you!
I am so confused. There's nothing over there. I'm just getting shot for no reason. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, good. Shit. Where? I can't. I would really appreciate it if Artyom would stop shaking so much, please, so I can actually get a shot off properly. There we go. Good God, Gertie frickin' gumdrops. As my mother would say. Progress has been made. Can we please stop having random bullets come in from the left side when there's nothing there to shoot at me? Just keep taking their ammo. Just keep taking their ammo. Load up on everything we got. I only have 20. Okay, no. I have 21 rounds in the gun, 43 in reserve. All right. Ow, fuck you.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
No, I'm not shooting, buddy, but you're gonna want to get the hell out of here. Oh, trust me. I am about as close as we can get. Run. Yeah, you're gonna want to jump, buddy. Guys, I need to... There we go. Yep, emergency brake. There we go. Get ready. Get ready. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. Artyom, you fucking suck at this. Get up. Get up. Thank you.
Hold on.
Duke, thank you very much. Get in. Get inside. Get inside. Get us away from this thing. Click. There goes their engine. Unfortunately, yeah, there we go. Whew.
Oh my God, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
Try to stop brewery processing. Brew the slaves are drinking during their time as slaves that, if not drunk, will kill them. Oh, addictive stuff. The substance is also very flammable. Game Center are essentially a road trip to the brewery to trade. The bad ending on arriving is the brew catching fire, causing it to turn into essentially explosive suicide bomb with all the rebels inside that crashes into the brewery, blowing the whole thing up.
To check our Geiger counters.
Yeah, no, that is hard to explain.
The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Yep, we are now 108 kilometers out from Moscow. And as you can see on the right, you can see, like, essentially the ring line, the stations were set up in around the same spots that the ring line itself was. So that little circle, that tiny little circle was the entirety, is pretty much all of the metro. And we're already 100 kilometers out from it.
Why the long face?
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder. What next? Where do we go from here?
Yes. More or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
You asked about the radiation levels, Tenwin. Turns out that's purely a Moscow thing. There's still pockets of it scattered about, but the overall oxygen and everything out from the city, clean.
Explain something at least. You owe us that.
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now.
That is a horrible pun.
Did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action: to play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. Look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now why we're traitors in the eyes?
We're going to be listening to a lot of exposition on the trade segments, just
A
FYI.
jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our
I can't even tell. I know that you can find a lot of world building tidbits when you do this, because you don't have to go for...
Found it yet?
Not yet, Miller. Give me a second. Unfortunately, I can't hear much on the radio because you and Anna are still yelling at one another.
So far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are normal. The air is breathable.
Nope.
But what about the rain?
So what? You can't even breathe in Moscow.
So, does anybody live out here? We don't know. How will they treat us? I don't know that either. What would they do if they found out there are survivors in Moscow? Again, I don't know. Keep looking, Artyom.
Yeah.
It's got to be a secret. Wait a moment, what was that?
Special Restoration Committee speaking from the Ark Project base. Everyone who can hear me, everyone
Listen, everyone.
Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1811-79. Area 18-5.
Where is that number supposed to...
Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code
So, it is somewhere around here. The Yamantau Mountain. So, the route from here should go... like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the war.
By the way, are there any single women
Sounds
in that
real easy, doesn't it?
Great
Real
reaction.
easy.
So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out to me.
Bring what out,
Naive.
Sir.
It's also the first real hope spot Miller has had in 20 years, Tedwin. Remember, Artyom and Anna grew up in the Metro. To them, like, finding hope is not necessarily natural, but they knew there had to be something different. Fucking Miller lived through the collapse of the Soviet Union, the War of 2013 that saw the entirety of humanity seemingly annihilated, and then spent 20 years leading the Rangers to inevitably, well, to all of them dying, basically.
and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell! Even better. Oh, come
How
on!
about Aurora, the Roman goddess of dawn, and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but a cruiser of what? Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided.
All right.
Let's drink to Aurora.
I mean, if you're basically on a land ship, you may as well name it.
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. You're back. Full steam ahead. Aye. Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take.
A while. It's gonna take us a while. I'm just gonna tell you that now. So yeah.
I was expecting an arrow from a Cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
But yeah, there's Moscow. We're right there, and he wants us to go over here.
Just so you know, scars attract the ladies.
We got Alyosha, we got Yermak, we got the whole crew.
I don't need a lot.
But yeah, so basically, the game is broken up between train segments and actual, like, exploration segments. Train segments are all about exposition, you know, story, talking with the NPCs, building the, you know, getting you a feel for the crew of the Aurora.
So, dear Moses, can you feel how sweet the air is without a mask? Or not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend?
We got Idiot, we got Damir, we got Sam.
When you honed those missiles in on the Dark Ones, was the air bitter then? Who knows though? Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And you are pulling that chain out of a deep, dark well. The links emerge from the dark water.
Idiot, you're one of those philosopher types, aren't you? Because you're coming, or poetry types, aren't you?
That's what I often think about when facing a choice. You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I
It's nice to be able to breathe free air, probably for the first time. Exactly.
So, how does it feel to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain? Is it dumb to think about such things when all I ever did in life was carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing. Still, I would like to know what's on the end of your chain.
You done? Can I talk now? Thank. But yeah, so we've got Idiot and Damir, who I believe are both former. They're rangers from before D6, but neither of them were there. Not everyone likes the chili spiced oxygen, the spicy air.
Moscow will have to stay put. But why? We're just a short way from the city, and the radiation's gone.
Things might have been that easy in your America, but life has never been so easy here. Even now, we woke up saviors of the metro, and by lunchtime, we're enemy spies, saboteurs, train thieves, and what for? Something we thought was true turned out to be a lie. And that is enough for them to want us dead.
The Hansa bosses must have known that we could live up here. But the public didn't know that. Who'd want to stay down in the metro if we told them?
I mean, there's also the matter of trying to get that many people out of Moscow. The fucking mutants would have a field day picking anybody off that tried to run.
What they do to you, Uncle Sam? Huh? We can't go back. We can't use radio. Remember the jammers? And even if you pull a
So 1st of June? Yep, I know.
And break through back into the metro, do you expect they'd all just believe you and go, yes, Moses, lead us out of this Egypt? Can you even imagine the death toll?
No, Idiot's got a point there.
Average station dwellers. Even if the Hansa guards didn't shoot them, how far would they get? Right to the nearest mutant den, most likely. We are safe here, speeding along on this Eastern Express. They are not as lucky. Not at all.
Well, what if there was a proper evacuation?
We don't have the numbers for that, Sam.
And who would do that? Hansa's people?
At their peak, the Rangers might have been able to slowly do that, but no offense, there's like 7 of us left right now.
Moscow's not the end of it. You have to settle them somewhere, provide food. You know, brother, I do get where you're coming from. but this matter is way more complex than it seems.
I guess you're right. All this clean air went to my head. So, wait, does this mean the Colonel was in the know?
I don't remember how much dialogue there is here. There's quite a bit.
Besides, he led negotiations with Hansa. Where would we be without them after the D6 debacle? They gave us weapons and recruits to replenish our losses. We, on the other hand, our competence does not stretch beyond thinking cozy thoughts and keeping the fools in the metro from killing each other off. Remember, if not us, then who?
You are too smart for your own good, idiot.
As it is not now, with the knowledge we have, require a majority of the metro to go along with it, and it would be a multiple year-long project setting up a new settlement, upgrade food, water access. Yup. And we have all of, like, 8 people to try and do that. It's not exactly viable.
As far as we want, I reckon. As for Yamantau, it's about 2,000 clicks away.
Yep. 2,000 kilometers.
I mean, how far can we get with the fuel we have? What's this machine's mileage?
Yeah, it certainly is a coal guzzler, this thing. But then again, there should be coal stores at every station. And if we don't find any, we could still burn firewood.
Yep. We will need more water, though. Steam engine and all that. But yeah, so if our... Oh, God damn it. How many dialogues do you have?
You see, I made a mistake of stocking up on filters.
Ha!
While I could have gotten a whole bunch of MREs for the same ammo, or a new hazard suit, I wish I'd known there'd be no need for them.
Well, don't say that too soon.
Sold them way too hard, that bastard. Get them while they last. He even gave me a book as a free extra. Quotations from Charmin Mao. Do you know this writer? Mao?
Oh, I guess Demir must have stocked up at a red station.
With the stupid book and the filters, well, we could really use that meal-grade ammo now. You never know who or what we might meet.
At the store. You're not giving the book enough credit. At the very least, it contains a whole world of wisdom on fighting the war against the imperialism.
I mean, if you follow Maoist ideas of fighting, good luck. We don't have the numbers for that, idiot.
Yeah, Anna's pulling no punches this time. Perhaps she shouldn't have. It's not like the Colonel understands everything.
Alright, I think we're done with this group. I don't know how much more dialogue they have, but it's getting a little long for me. I do like that they do this. That, like, it does help sell that everybody aboard is working together.
Working with those jammer people for?
About a year, I guess. At first, they got me to sign up by singing of my experience helping people. Told me about weather stations and mutant migration observers. I was proud to be helping those. Then, about 2 months ago, they loaded a bunch of people onto my Aurora. The guards took them outside and came back alone. Told me they took the people to a nearby station, but I knew it had caved in years ago. A few days later, I was coming back from a run, stopped the train, went and found those people. Soon they understood I saw that ravine. Fed me the usual
If I remember correctly, the only reason Yermak was even brought in was because he's an expert on trains. Like, otherwise Hansa and the Watchers would not have brought him in at all because he wasn't one of their original guys.
I just couldn't keep the charade up. Then the security officer told me straight. Whoever you speak to dies. The whole station dies with him if need be. So, that's how it went. But when I saw you, and then Artyom, I knew I wasn't alone anymore. You can't just keep these things in.
Now I understand why you helped us back then. Thank you.
Artyom, don't mention it. Words. God willing, it won't end up being done in vain.
Apparently Artyom picked up a smoking habit as well.
What's done is done.
As if he doesn't have enough risk of lung cancer.
Going outside. Yes, I tried to talk you out of it. Yes, I didn't tell you we're not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance. And not back then. This is a state secret. Do you understand? I've been granted.
I don't know why it won't let me turn to look at Miller.
They said they needed me to teach the recruits because the war was still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for? But I understood. Because the war was still on. Security was paramount. Our people would have understood. So please.
Anybody else getting the vibe that this is more Miller trying to convince himself rather than just Artyom?
Prometheus, a messiah. You must lead the people out of the caves. Do you think you would have saved anyone? Remember that jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles inbound?
Well, first of all, we'd already seen them. If there were ICBMs inbound, we'd already all be dead.
No matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become one. I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything. But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it.
Miller copium. I mean, yes. And you saw how he reacted when we found that arc signal. Don't worry, we'll get there when we get there. Miller's gonna be huffing that copium for a good chunk of this game.
I understood. I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we know where to run. So go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
All right.
Yes. Have you ever taken a train beyond city borders?
Fortunately, we are a little bit low on supplies, that's for damn sure. There we go. Winter. To the head of the SHIELD project, Railroad Department. Railway State Survey Report. I will do this in a second because the ad is currently up right now. So I am going to go run to the restroom real fast and I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, I am back. Where's those collectibles that we found? There they are. To the head of the SHIELD Project Railroad Department from Zelensniak. Zelesniak. Okay. Railway State Survey Report. The Aurora looks cool. It does, and it gets better. The Aurora will change as the game goes on. Since, we're going to be living in it. Having conducted the Railway State Survey as per your order, I can report that beyond the defense perimeter, the railway is in condition ranging from acceptable to good, thus presenting a security threat by providing a convenient way for the enemy to transport and supply their agents. On the other hand, within the defense perimeter, the railway is worn down beyond any acceptable state, which could lead to a complete halt of train movement along the most used lines in the nearest future, putting defensibility of Moscow in grave danger by disrupting our lines of supply and reinforcement transportation. Considering aforementioned, I hereby request that all available maintenance crews are sent to work on repairing the most damaged sections of the critically important line, using the rails and cross ties from the lines beyond the 101-kilometer mark from the center of Moscow, thus at the same time effectively denying the enemy the use of the railways leading into the city. Deputy Head of the Special Survey Committee, Bodorenko. Would love a Soviet Thomas the Tank Engine. That'd be pretty fucking funny.
It seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all remember the way you fought back in D6, so no matter what lies ahead, we're with you. You can count on us.
Thank you, Tokarev.
Yes. As for me, I'm running a little inventory check. It is kind of cramped in here.
Yep.
That's
putting it mildly.
Something of a workbench. So that's all the instruments we get, and everything else would be within arm's reach. With no workbench, you just lose small components.
Especially on a train, I can only imagine the amount of screws and nuts and bolts that would just fall off and just roll away.
And keep them from messing with my stuff. Well, we'll have to take turns, of course, but we'll manage. So, if you find any weapons you'd like to keep, I'll store them for you here on the Aurora, and you can come back to exchange them. You'll get them back in their best shape ever. Don't you doubt.
Thank you, Tokarev.
Boy, have I cleaned and oiled a lot of weapons in my life.
I think it's Duke down here. If I recall correctly, Duke is the only one who was not a ranger at the time of D6. He's one of the new recruits, and despite coming from a Hansa station, I believe he is loyal to Miller and the group.
Did you come to trade places with me? Or did you just want some exercise? I heard that. Monotonous labor calms you. Well, it's no lie.
I mean, yeah, but that's because you're getting exhausted.
Calm, you see?
Yeah.
Idiot says it's dynamic meditation.
Yeah, moving meditation.
That philosopher.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Doesn't come here to meditate often.
Obviously, he thinks you're the stronger and better choice, Duke. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, we're a little low on equipment. If that's, we pretty much have like 3 boxes, whatever we're carrying on us, and that's about it. Now, if I do remember, there is a little bit more we can do here. I can check. All right, we know that's the arc signal. What else have we got? There we go. Hey.
Actual music.
Okay, how do I leave? Ah. Oh, nope, that turned it off. Shit. Sorry. I'll turn it back on. There you go. There you go, Alyosha. May as well finish off the drink we had earlier. There we go. I do believe that's all of our... Oh, okay, we do... No, these are just the ones, those are just the ones that we can read. And we have, oh, we do have crew stuff for everybody. Anna. My Anna, from the very beginning I thought I was not worthy of you. What was I? A nerdy guy from a backwater station. A dreamer hearing voices. You know, it occurred to me, hold on. This might be copyrighted. Sorry, Alyosha, I need to change the station. I had to say, we never said that the surface was going to be any nicer than what was going on in the metro. Oh god, that is literally the sound of a child being eaten. Okay, well, that's enough out of me, thank you. Let's just turn that off. Like, I was willing to let the music play, and then I realized the last thing I need is some Russian company hitting me with a cease and desist for fucking DMCA for a song from Russia. Let's go ahead and do some of these before the end of the stream. Nerdy guy from a backwater station, a dreamer who heard voices in head, an adventure seeker, and you, the most beautiful girl in the metro, the only daughter of the legendary Colonel Miller, the best sniper of the order. But how did you put it? There were lots of hard-boiled guys around. God, how much we've been through together. We had our bright days, we had our dark ones, our feelings would die out and rekindle. I even tried to leave, but couldn't go too far. You wanted a normal man, but you still accepted me as I am. You were the only one who didn't consider me mad when I spent days upon the surface listening to a radio in a fruitless attempt at receiving signals from other survivors. You knew that every such sortie meant more radiation exposure for me and less chance of healthy children should we ever have them. And you would still let me go. You didn't prohibit me from dreaming. I always felt your gaze on me when you would cove my back. There are weird typos in some of the written segments that I've never gotten. Also, I love that he drew Anna and then he drew a rabbit because she always calls him Rabbit in the second game. Gaze on me and what you cover my back in combat. When I would lose my way, I was always in your field of view. I always knew that nobody could ever replace you. My personal guardian angel of death is, if this is not love, what is? Miller, Colonel Sviatoslav Konstantinovich Melnikov, the founder and the permanent commander of the Order of Sparta. Miller picked up and trained every Spartan individually, the only one to come to the rescue of my home station when we were under attack by the Dark Ones, the only one to stand between the communists and the Nazis and prevent the conflict that could spell the ultimate end of our civilization. It was Miller who accepted me into the Order and blessed our union with Anna, his only daughter. I became his son-in-law but could never amass the courage to call him Dad. Nothing but Colonel with a Sir, of course. In the D6 defense, the Colonel lost his best fighters and his old self. Something is forever broken in him. He became much colder, completely intolerant of any dissent. Something I feel he's sorry he didn't object his daughter. Sometimes I feel he's sorry he didn't object to his daughter marrying me. He would have probably preferred Hunter as his in-law, but Hunter is missing. I dragged his daughter into a maelstrom none of us might ever emerge from. Demir. Demir is probably the calmest of our crew members. Demir is also extremely reliable. He's always there to help and always does the hardest part of any job. Goes on the toughest of missions, and then instead of taking the well-earned respect and gratitude as one would expect, he just starts blushing and saying he had nothing to do with success. It all just kind of happened that way. There's only one painful issue for Demir, and that's his name. Name given to him by his father, along with half of his blood. Demir can't forgive his father for leaving, going as far as to deny being his blood kin. Duke of Darkness, Igor Dukov, the youngest, the bravest, and the craziest of us. Some joined the Order out of desperation, others to protect people from dangers, but Duke is just desperately in love with adventure. Whenever the Colonel asks for volunteers, Duke is always the first to shout me, no matter how hard and dangerous the mission ahead may be. A shame we don't have any medals in the Order, otherwise Duke would be plastered with them. He keeps looking up to the more experienced fighters, competing with them for the most kills, missions, and wounds. For some reason, he pays particular attention to comparing his achievements with mine. Perhaps it's because I'm the closest to his age. Anna once said about him, "Quit your whining, Artyom, that there are people here who dream of becoming like you." About Duke, was she right? Yermak. The Aurora's permanent helmsman, Yermak knows her every detail down to the smallest bolts and feels every change in the work of any of her numerous and, truth be told, quite worn-out mechanisms with his heart. Yermak fit into our group so easily and naturally, it almost seems like he was with us since forever. And yet Anna and I met him on the Hanziak base, where Yermak first helped me find my wife, and then led us in the hijacking of this beloved cruiser. Still, with Yermak's background, it's a small wonder he's decided to leave Moscow with us. At the time of our meeting, we had only just learned of Hansa executing everyone trying to enter or leave Moscow. But Yermak has been living with this terrible knowledge for months, first out of fear for his daughter's life, then after she succumbed to her illness out of sheer hopelessness. But now he is free, just like the rest of us, and if we ever come back to Moscow, we'll settle our scores with the Hanziak leadership together. Yermak says that every man has a destination in life, a place where the fate leads him to. Whenever life becomes hard, sometimes unbearably so, I always recall his words. This might be the end of your line, but it's still not your destination, so get up and walk on. Thank you, Yermak. No, we have more. Idiot. Idiot chose his nickname out of natural humility or simply in honor of one of the Dostoevsky characters. In fact, he's anything but, being the most well-educated and well-read soldier of the Order, landing the position of Miller's right-hand man back in the Metro. The question is, what does he really know about the reasons for people being held in the tunnels, the war that could still be going on, as well as who is really in control of the Metro? Idiot likes talking, a lot, but he never actually says much even if you push him. Say for his usual, on one hand, there could be true, while on the other, if you feel that the truth is close enough to touch, talk to Idiot. He'll confuse you completely in no time. One thing about him that I don't understand at all is what could he even be looking for fighting in the Order's ranks? Alyosha. Alyosha, the life of every party, an avid lady killer, favorite customer of the seediest joints of Svetnoy Bolner, and our survival on the surface instructor. After only a cursory glance, you can correctly tell if an abandoned building can last for years or is ready to collapse onto your head at the slightest touch, which is an ability that has saved him back in Moscow more than once. Alyosha is the only member of our crew seemingly taking our journey for an exciting adventure, probably in anticipation of new meetings with representatives of the fairer sex, of course. Sam. I think they actually go over Sam's story here, so I might not have to explain it. Sam is one of the Order's best. He might not be the strongest, the fastest, or the best marksman, but he can certainly hold his own as a match with the Spartan champions in each of those areas, and he's definitely the most unusual. Sam is an American, a Marine from the U.S. Embassy Guard detail who happened to be in the Metro when the Judgment Day came. eventually ending up as Colonel Miller's personal bodyguard. Sam had to sit out the Battle of D6 on account of staying in a hospital with a serious wound. It was really hard on himself for not being there to protect the Colonel when he was needed the most. As soon as he was back on his feet, all bandaged, Sam would refuse to leave the Colonel's side no matter what. He wouldn't even let anybody else push Miller's wheelchair, even when Andrew the blacksmith made it those amazing prosthetics that the Colonel's been wearing ever since. Sam remained Miller's shadow and of course joined us aboard the Aurora. All of us, the crew members, are going somewhere, to some kind of destination, as Yermak puts it, even though none of us know where that destination could be. Sam, though, seems to know the place. If the world outside the Metro is not wiped out, there could be survivors in the US, and Sam can't stop thinking about his parents who might still be alive, waiting for their son. I wonder if he feels he's traveling in the right direction with us. If I remember correctly, they don't address Sam's backstory here, but the reason he's so loyal to Miller is that, well, he is a Marine from the US Embassy Guard. He was on the Metro when the day happened, and pretty much the moment people, like, calmed down from the initial blasts, they tried to lynch mob him and hang him because, well, he was an American, surrounded by Russian citizens in a war that they were pretty damn sure the US had just started. Not surprising, really. Miller was the only one to stand up for him and get him out of there. So pretty much Sam has basically devoted his entire life to keeping Miller safe since then. Stepan. In day-to-day life, Stepan is so calm and nice, it's hard to believe he's a member of the Order at all. We're a military organization after all. Once you see this giant in battle, though, you immediately see the reason for him being here. Stepan is completely fearless and amazingly strong. He handles the heavy machine gun as if it were a regular rifle. We're lucky to be on Stepan's side, because having him as an enemy would be a disaster. Tokarev. Tokarev, partial to the creations of the famous gun designer he shares the family name with, is a man in love with his craft. He's constantly busy with the crew's weapons, repairing, maintaining them, and making improvements. Tokarev knows everything there is to know about weapons and even more, and can talk about them for hours, but he's not really interested in much else. He doesn't just care for our firepower, but also works on our gear, constantly adjusting and inventing new things, laboring day and night to make sure we all perform to the best of our ability, without being hindered by any inferior equipment. What would we do without him? On a side note, he seems to be quietly and hopelessly, unrequitedly in love with Anna. He's always worried about her, thinking of her, talking about her, but I can't even bring myself to feel jealous. To be fair, they say that, but then I don't recall Tokarev even having dialogue with Anna in the entirety of this game, so that might have been something that they originally had in his character bio, and then they dropped that plot point and never addressed it, so no idea. Oh good, they do give us some more explanation of stuff like this. So Exhibition, or VDNKH, my home station and now part of the Commonwealth, together with Alexkevsia and Riga, I'm pretty sure is what it was called. Living there has been an uneven ride, but I still have fond memories of my time, even though Anna, my wife, would disagree. She positively hated being there, having traded the position of the Order's best sniper for the everyday chores of a regular mushroom farm. And Hansa, the most powerful faction remaining in the Metro, the Commonwealth of the Stations of the Ring Line. Soldiers in Hansa's employ have the best pay and equipment, and are highly motivated to train and perform their duties exceptionally well, making up in proficiency and skill what they may lack in numbers. I mean, even though Artyom says that, I believe by this point in the Metro's history, they do still have the largest military after the Red Line got its shit pushed in the previous game. The only force to be objectively better than Hanseatic troops in terms of professionalism and training is the Spartan Order, which yours truly is honored to be a member of. As far as I was able to surmise from the Colonel's reluctant confession, Hansa is the vehicle of the Invisible Watchers, the true government of Moscow, controlling all the factions from the shadows. They clearly have too much power to just live and let live, and thus engage in some shady business, including this SHIELD project, designed to keep Moscow under an impenetrable blanket of radio jamming to prevent further nuclear strikes against the capital. The project itself would be a benevolent initiative, even if quite misguided, had it not been connected with the mass murder of any person coming into or trying to leave Moscow, as well as anyone and everyone learning anything about it. Anna and I were captured by the patrol after we saw the Aurora entering the city perimeter, and just for that terrible crime, I was put to the gun. Anna's agony at the moment is something I will not forgive them for as long as I live. We also have a Watchman. These annoying beasts hunt in packs, and if you see one, you need to kill it immediately, otherwise it'll howl and call on the rest of the pack. And it will howl as soon as it sees you. We have demons. See, this is where I don't agree, because Artyom, we do see this design of demon more in this game, where they do appear more obviously bat-like, which doesn't fit with how Glukovsky described them as being descended from tigers. Do the Dark Ones have a part in this game, or are they done? Just curious, don't want to spoil anything. The Dark One story is considered done for Artyom. But there is a moment in the 2039 trailer, which is going to be dealing with the Metro again, the Metro proper, that does seem to show something that looks like a Dark One. So there's a lot of speculation on that. They will not be appearing in this game. Well, I say that, but we'll get there. There's a hint towards the end that the Dark One, in the same way that the Dark Ones were kind of keeping an eye on Artyom in 2033, there's an implication very close to the end of this game that the Dark Ones are still kind of keeping an eye on Artyom. Not interfering, but definitely still keeping a watch on him. For what purpose, we have no idea. You know, they so don't look like that. Not anymore. They did not have this facial appearance in the previous games, which is why I felt the previous versions were a lot closer. And to be fair, Yasalis, that's word of God from the writer of the books, where he was asked, like, oh, what did the various mutants, you know, what did they mutate from? And it's like Watchmen came from like canines of some kind, or I think Watchmen in particular were some form of canine, not necessarily dogs, but some form of canine. Demons were tigers, Nosalises were rats. There was the shrimp were, I think, silverfish, as I think Tenwin or Lord Brownbar mentioned, thinking that that's what they look like. The giant flying mutants, comfortably occupying the position of apex predator in the food chain of this poisoned wasteland stretching above the tunnels of the Moscow Metro, have, thanks to their enormous physical strength and speed and aggressive demeanor, successfully settled a huge territory. That's hardly surprising, as there are very few animals capable of facing demons. Those that could fight it one-on-one and win are even fewer and further between, while a demon can easily fly away from any of them. Luckily, because of these strengths, the demons, like the large birds of prey of the past, prefer to live and hunt alone or in very small groups, and thus do not present an immense threat to any careful traveler. And what were humans? What do you mean? The common dog seems to be no match for the messed up world of the surface, but they managed to survive despite being surrounded by mutants and human enemies, so they definitely are a threat to be considered, especially when you consider their keen sensitivity to easily alert their masters to your presence. Yes, bandit groups in this game will have doggos. I'm sorry to say there will be doggo violence in this game. If you are not a fan of that, well, I will try to keep killing dogs to a minimum, but Artyom's safety comes first. There's a bat species the size of a cat, and they hunt the same prey as cats. Oh, interesting. The gas mask. Vital in Moscow, you couldn't even hope to go outside without one, and often came in handy even in the tunnels. Think of the mushroom fields, especially when the fresh fertilizer was being piled in. I'd hoped to be able to get rid of it on the surface, but it looks like that's just a pipe dream. There are still places here where this stuff becomes necessary. Yeah, that's basically the game telling you you're not going to need it nearly as much as the previous two games, but don't pretend you ain't gonna need it. The bracers. The Spartan bracers are an important piece of our armor and still routinely save our lives. They're used to mount vital equipment such as Geiger counters, warning us of radiation hotspots, and watches necessary to keep track of gas mask filter usage. The watch is also combined with another gadget, which despite its tiny size is vitally important. A specially built light indicator. Many a time its blue light hinted to me to find a better hiding spot to remain stealthy. Yep, there's no explanation for how it knows that, but it exists and it's acknowledged in canon. The lighter. This piece of trench art I got from Sukhoi has been with me through a lot, but its value is far from just sentimental. I always rely on it whenever I need to start a campfire, find my way out of a dark tunnel by following the faintest draft, go through a spider bug lair, and want to get rid of their cobwebs or simply need a backup life source, and it never fails me. And the Spartan suit. The Spartan suit is not just a uniform that the members of the Order wear. The suit provides a considerable degree of environmental protection, combined with a gas mask, allowing Spartans to be reasonably safe during prolonged sorties on the surface. The suits also accommodate a modicum of armor and padding to ensuring, when combined with armored vests, flexible and reliable protection that can be easily configured for the heaviest of engagements or reconnaissance missions, when swiftness of movement becomes your main priority. Spartan Mjolnir Mark II. It's nowhere near that, Yasalis. You're just looking at what the Spartans have managed to throw together. It's still more professional than the majority of things, but yeah, no. And we have our various weapons. The Kalash. You know what? We'll leave the weapons for another time. We've been at this station long enough. Let's go ahead and load up the next area.
Round and round. And no real distance either.
Here we go.
It used to take less than 30 minutes to make the lap.
On to the next destination.
So I kept dreaming about...
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years, we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau. If we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller. And we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit.
Anna, I don't think we have the privacy for that kind of thing.
What do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the bridge!
And they're shooting at us. They go right off. Little late there, Stepan. I mean, we did just run through whatever little camp they had here, so I'm not surprised.
You should probably get to the bridge.
Yeah, I'm going.
Are you alright, Artyom?
I'm fine.
They pierced the cylinder.
Ow.
How bad is it? Can we move? No, we're stuck. Ah, shit.
Damn frog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water.
Yeah, see him over there.
We need intel. Here, Artyom. I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you
They would not have built it on rails if they did not want trains to smash through. To be fair, the combination of the fog and the fact that they probably didn't think anyone was going to come on a train either.
No, until we figure out our situation, you're not
Nope,
to take a step away from the Aurora. These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
Say hello to our first area to explore. That's right, folks. Metro Exodus is a open world game for the most part. We have this entire zone to explore.
Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter. I'm on
Yes, sir.
Duke. I need you to recon the immediate area.
Let's go, Artyom.
Idiot.
Yep.
You give him cover from the Aurora.
Yes, sir.
Sam and Alyosha, stay in reserve.
Yes, sir.
Artyom, don't forget your backpack. It's a new model. A portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside.
Thank you, Tokarev.
It
Load it up.
doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Will do.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful.
So my least favorite zone in the game. I don't agree. I actually think this is one of the best. Aside from the water. The existence of the water in this zone is a pain in the ass. But other than that, it's not that much of a
Just
problem.
old men.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we will.
Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare.
No shit.
Maybe they served the enemy. Enslaved or something.
That is a distinct possibility.
Going down.
Got you covered. Following.
That was great.
What have we got? Jameson Price is the VA's name.
what was that?
Bane and Jaraxxus. Oh, interesting. I believe that's only in the Redux and in this version, because the original Miller voice, if I recall correctly, from Metro 2033's original release was one of the game creators, as was most of the voice acting in that game. Good. Gonna go find ourselves some supplies. Low on ammo for everything. Oh. So yeah, you have to be a bit... We are salvaging a lot of stuff in this game. So the basic idea as well now is we're not just collecting weaponry. We're actually collecting, like, individual items that we can use to make things. Alright. Found some supplies. We should be good in here. Got some more stuff.
I
We're
took
good.
a look around while you were inside.
Yeah, what does it look like, babe?
That electric tower there looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go.
Sounds good. Russian Lord of the Metro Underground. Looks like there's a crashed plane over that way. What's that? Nope. Nothing over here? The swamp is a pain. I mean, yes, but I feel like it kind of has to be a pain. It's a swamp. Like, do you have any idea how fucking aggravating it is to move through a swamp in real life with no modern infrastructure? A literal rabbit. A very big rabbit. Did you see the size of that thing? Keep moving. I'm unconvinced by LRM heavy builds. They're okay as secondary weapons, but they don't have the punch or staying power to be a main weapon. They can be useful for clearing out enemies. They can just be useful for clearing out non-mech enemies in a lot of cases, Usalis. Which actually is quite nice because, those fucking clanner vehicles are no joke. Vehicles armed with clan weapons are no fucking joke now. We found that out on Sunday.
A boat. You won't have to go swimming after all. The locals probably get around mainly by boat.
I see that. Give me a second. Let me strip this place of anything useful. Not much. Some water. Some supplies. What about over here? Hold on. Charge this up. There we go. Try to Naga with 80 LRM. It's okay for the AI, but I wouldn't pilot it. Yeah. To be fair, Arrow, if you want to deal damage with lots of missiles, Arrow 4 is now very... That's another reason, actually, to have some LRMs, though, Usalis, is if you don't want your Arrow 4 getting shot down by enemy AMS, unleashing a barrage of LRMs to distract them first is actually a really good idea. Haven't found the Arrow 4 Naga yet. Fair. Oh. Oh, Bastard Gun. We don't need the Bastard Gun, though. I'd rather have a silenced pistol than anything right now. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one thing I don't like. They made the Bastard Gun a pistol now, and it basically becomes useless because you don't want an automatic pistol with how limited your ammo is in this game. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. It's a shame because it's like an iconic weapon for this series, and you never want to use it here.
I'll call you when I'm settled.
Gotcha. Let's go chat with the locals, shall we?
Right away.
Great. Hello, bird. Don't mind me. Just swimming. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Here they come. No. No, no, no. Turn. Turn. Let's stay away from the shrimp. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let's check this out. No, no. You guys just leave me the fuck alone, alright? Let's find out if there's anything in here we can use. Clear, clear. Nothing in the cabinets. I mean, it is near one of their settlements. I can't imagine that there would be much here. Hold on. Can't tell that water isn't contaminated at all. I mean, it's a swamp, Kataka. I wouldn't trust the water even before the war with modern infrastructure. That sounds like a bad idea. Grab those. That is a shotgun. Unfortunately, I believe we're still limited to 2 weapon slots in this game. So, again, the pistol...
Looks like you've been spotted.
Yeah, they probably did.
There's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate.
Will do, will do. Gotta clear this place out first.
People at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
No, you're right. That's a good call. Doesn't look like there's much else here. Nothing else I can open. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, even if it wasn't contaminated, even fully natural swamp water is not safe or clean. Oh, yeah, not by a fucking mile. Not even. No, just never. Fucking Romans found that out. The hard. Pretty much every ancient civilization found that out the hard way. Oh, but there's water here. We should be fine. It's like, nope, nope. Swamps are not the same as rivers. Or lakes, even. Hello, stranger. What is your name? Quiet one. You say that, but I feel like that interaction is quite literally going to happen later in this, because there's an NPC that we run into in this zone, and I'm pretty sure that's almost exactly what he says. What if it's super secret delicious water? I mean, yeah, no. Parasite infested at best, bacteria due to stagnancy at worst. Yep. Yeah, peace. Yes, peace. We're here for peace.
Silentius has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth.
Oh boy.
We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons sheathed.
But he absolves those who reject the folly and temptation of electricity and other sinful lures of the enemy.
You're all evils. You don't save anyone. They killed my friends and my daddy.
Satan's spawn. We have to suffer their presence.
Banish her. That would teach them.
Yes, they are not worthy of the protection of the Tsar.
Exile them! Make them repent! Patience, brothers and sisters! Patience and tolerance! For ye must accept thy neighbors like the Lord accepts.
Not an evangelist. Well, Orthodox technically, but also not quite anymore. It's had a bit of a drift, shall we say.
Of true faith. So let us forgive the child, for she knows not the folly of her words. Let us forgive, brothers. Let us pray for the souls of the sinners. And let us forgive the child as the Lord forgives us. Amen.
Amen. Reject the folly and the sin.
More joke how this a lot of American subsection of churches in America come across. Oh, I know. But again, you may as well get the denomination correct. It would be Orthodox, not Evangelist. Okay, you know, I've never actually sat here and listened to this guy go off. I usually just go right through, but, you know, yeah, reject the folly and the sin, brothers and sisters. Yeah, sure. No, we didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. We're just here to say hi. Being neighborly. Right? Being neighborly. Yeah, neighborly.
Stay calm, brothers and sisters. The heretic is trapped, for so will the Lord. Soon our brother's militant will be here, and the Lord's justice will be done.
I suppose there's any supplies here. Okay, well, I think they're just going to be going on about how much they want to kill us.
Oh, Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
I mean, I'm willing to help.
I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silentius locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Arriving under the cover of fog.
Oh,
yeah, that's probably the militants.
Silentius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
I'm trying.
Whoa!
There we go.
Nasty and I can get to your train by ourselves.
Sounds good. I just need to get the hell out of here then. Yep, they just arrived on that from the bridge. Okay. Shit. Bridge-based religion is wild. I mean, the bridge is just where they're stationed. Their actual religion is something called the Czarfish, which we will get to later. Where did that guy go? Go, 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 go. Need to go deal with you before anybody else shows up. Shush. Good night. That is... No, just strip it for parts. Yep. Fish religion. Proceed. The Czarfit? Yeah, you'll... Tenwin, you'll see. You'll see. That's why, like, I get where you were going with the joke about evangelical Christians, but we're a bit a ways from that. We're a bit a ways from that. And unfortunately, this place is, it's the middle of the day, so this place is bright as all hell.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Yep. See one. There's another guy over there. Nope. Bonk.
Have you seen the heretic sister?
I need to get to the boat.
So, did you see him or not? I don't get it.
I love it when even the church militant isn't as fanatic as one random grandma in a closet. They're just like, we're just trying to find out where the guy went, ma'am. Just please tell us where he went. You said you saw him.
I'm sorry. We were just looking for him and we... forget it.
Go then, do the worthy deed. The Satan's spawn were not satisfied destroying the old world. So no doubt they must bring their filth into our cloister. Down
No, father, not yet.
All right, let's see if we can knock these two out and keep moving. So the basic idea, as I said, oh, yeah, don't die on me, buddy, is, as I said, Artyom does not have to be fully passive. I have never seen that knockout animation. Artyom just kicked that man in the face. I have never seen that knockout animation, ever. And I played through this game twice. But the basic idea is, quite frankly, you can kill bandits. You can kill bandits and mutants and anything that directly tries to attack you. But locals are usually a no-go. So, for example, these guys don't know that we're not actually here to cause problems. All they know is, oh God, they nearly ran over our guys on the bridge. Help, help, help. And unfortunately, thanks to their priest, we can't exactly communicate with any of them. I've never seen that one either. Yeah, no, like I was shocked. I've never seen Artyom do that takedown before. That was actually kind of hilarious. I also love that we can, like, these things used to be so annoying. Now we can just snip them off without making a noise. It's so easy. Open that up, grab these supplies. Did you knock one out with a burning Molotov? No, so remember, they don't like electricity. So instead of instead of flashlights on their helmets, they have like little candle boxes. They have like a little box with a candle in it in order to have like light. So when I knocked him out, I broke it, and that was that little fireball that appeared next to him. Oh, yeah, see? Like that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit, where'd he go? Or where'd I... Oh, shit, back up. I don't want to fight anybody. Oh, shit, there's two of them in there. We just need to leave. Aren't candles a form of technology? Specifically electricity, Yusalis. Specifically electricity. So, because, like, they have firearms. They're against electricity. Like, you'll notice they don't use any electricity. They have lanterns, and they have, like, candles strapped to their heads, and they have also... Fuck. Well, there goes being stealthy. Gotta be shitting me. You know, just, yep, just, I deserve that. I really do want to get through here without killing anybody. We need to figure out how to get the hell out of here. I know that there's some guys over there, but the problem is they're looking right at me, so I can't go that way. Let's head this way again. Candle helmet does go hard. Yep. What happened to the heretic? He left. He left? Did he kill anyone? No, he broke Ivan's nose, but that's it. Huh? He blew out every candle. That son of a... I mean, you joke, Tenwin, but when we get to the end of the area... So each zone has kind of a good and bad ending. To get the good ending, there's a guy at the end who will actually say, like, wait a second, you didn't kill any of my people? Wait, what? So, for example, I knocked out like 4 dudes, and we're gone. So if they pull a sweater over their head and get shocked when they touch someone, is that considered a satanic deed? I think actually yes, Yasalis. Like they're that obsessed with it that static electricity is like something that you get like you're forced to do like penance for.
You're like a real ninja. I just kiss you right now. Though I've got to take Katya and Nastya to the Aurora, so see you there. Check the map. Looks like you can row straight there from your position.
Yep, sounds good. Please leave me alone, Mr. Shrimps. There are more things for you to eat out in the water than me. Ah! Go away! I said go away! Shoo! Bad trick! Bad! Ow. Go away. I said... Get! Fucking waste of ammo. We good now? Thank you. I'll go... There we go. Hey, Duke. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, right. The Czarfish. Forgot about that. Artyom, the paddle is not going to work. The paddle is not going to work. We need to go. This is bad. Thank you, Duke. I see that gunfire. Oh, God, it's gonna feel so cold. It's gonna feel so cold. Oh, it's gonna feel like fucking freezing.
What the fuck was that? A whale?
No, just an oversized fish.
It's fucking huge.
Oh, shit. How are we doing on...
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there. And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully with a holy cross and a prayer. Anna has already reported on the cult.
Well,
how
good on
about
them.
we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there.
It's fine, Duke. We'll find you somebody.
Everybody else get fun missions. The colonel does criticize you and all.
Duke, I'm gonna give you a long lecture about the word fun and using that in the context of a military operation. Shut up.
Get you killed. But I have to say, it's
Little column A, little column
I've been
B.
dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
All right, if you say so, Duke. Thanks for the heads up.
The shrimps are giving me trouble, though.
What do you mean? They're shrimps.
I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into chomping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder? Speaking of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I. Haven't you noticed?
Duke, are you actually going to say anything of value here?
I guess you have to go now, Artyom. I feel your father-in-law training his binoculars on us to turn us into pillars of salt.
Yeah. Miller already called for me back. I'll hit the plane on the way back, though. Thanks for that heads up, Duke. Stagnant water, especially big amounts like that, reek. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's entirely stagnant, because, like, you can see, like, where the water level has risen since, like, pre-war times. So there might be some flow in the, like, outer areas, but, yeah, any area that's surrounded by, like, a bunch of land probably has no movement whatsoever. That's a rabbit. Look at the rabbit. Look at how cute he is. Whoop, there he goes. All right, let's check out the plane. See what we can find. Even rivers like that can have a stench to them. Yep. Kind of like the laser vixen. Replace the medium pulse laser with normal medium lasers and add heat sinks. The thing is speed. It's a light with 7. Yeah, yeah. It's a light. It's almost like a light nova, basically. All right. Let's make sure the light source is maxed out. There we go. Put that down. Let's see if we can find anything. All right, some basic supplies. Looks like somebody used this place as a camp. Oh, no, that's just that. A little bit of... Oh, what was that? A little bit of radiation in here, but not surprising. What's this?
I feel so dumb. I should have landed on that field, but we were still flying and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway? We're not getting to Moscow from here, that's for sure. I don't really give a damn. I'm all alone, but the others, they have relatives there. Maybe. It's been 10 years, but I could still be alive. Anyways, we'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive. The bridge seems like a nice place. At least it's not going to get flooded. We might end up going to Moscow by rail later. Well, we'll have to live and see about that.
Did they get overrun by mutants, or did they get hit by the cult, is the question. Hey, is that just a straight up... I think that's just a straight up upgrade over what I have. Ooh, okay, it's got a... hold on. Yeah, no, I think I'll just break it down and take the parts with me. It's probably a better idea. Bingo! What have we got here? I think that's an add-on for my equipment. So you can get, like, armor upgrades in this game. You can specialize your armor to certain extents, either carrying more ammo, more supplies, having, like, improved armor, things like that. Doubt it was mutants, he's still in one piece. Good point, good point. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, another shrimp. Go away. There we go. I saw you over there. Anything on the body? No. Alright, let's just... No. Oh, fuck, it's one of the heavy ones. It's one of the heavy ones. No. No. Stay away. Fuck you. Just get past it. Just get past it. There looked to be something over there. Oh, fuck. Gas mask on. What have we got over here? Grab the supplies, grab the supplies. Anything we can grab. That thing is still following me. Yep. Run. Ah. Alright. Didn't have to waste too many bullets. Killed one shrimp. Not a problem. How we doing? 39 rounds left on top of the 21 that I'm carrying. Good. Alright. We got through the first part of the story here.
Back from the abyss of NATO
You're
occupation.
alive.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about.
I mean, the giant fish
Let's
was
go.
not
Dad's
exactly
talking
something I wanted to
Katya
see.
right now. They are so nice. Both Katya and her daughter. And Katya's medical training will come in handy.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
I see we caught a chicken.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. but we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Yes, sir. What's up, Miller?
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got something for you.
Yep. You can hear those that try a Russian accent and those that don't. Yep.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here.
Well, again, Tenwin, like, if I wanted to go for immersion, we'd be playing this in Russian, where it uses actual Russian voice actors and stuff. But again, even with Metro Exodus, they didn't provide subtitles for all of the dialogue in Russian, which means you miss out on a lot of like the little side conversations and stuff, which is a real shame. So we're playing it in English. Like, immersion-wise, I absolutely recommend, if you play the game on your own, play it in the Russian dialogue option, because it's very good, and it's very, very immersive.
Provided us with vital information.
The American makes sense as Russian side. Yeah, yeah. Even 20 years in, Sam doesn't have, like, a perfect grasp on Russian.
Hiding in the port.
Oh.
His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone.
Understandable. One person in charge of this whole behemoth is a bit much.
Go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge.
Gotcha.
Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only.
Tried it in Russian. There's a lot of side dialogue.
In any case,
yeah,
we'll learn
that was my experience. I recommend always with Metro games, play through it first in English, then play through it again on the highest difficulty in Russian, so you get like the full immersive experience.
Now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
If you say so, Miller. All right, let's check in with Tokarev, and then we'll wrap up for the day. What's up, man?
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it?
Didn't have a problem.
I have a present for you here. A TR rifle. Ring any bells?
Yep.
It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop.
On the one hand, yeah, it's good, but on the other hand,
even in the field,
this thing is going to be a pain in the ass to
keep that pressure up.
Actually
Otherwise,
use.
You might as well be spitting him out yourself. Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. So, bear it with honor.
Oh, pneumatic weapons. Efficiency of pneumatic weapons depend on the pressure in its air bottle. If you're wasting ammo, said pressure is too low. At the same time, by overpressuring the weapon, you can temporarily improve its range of power. Check the pressure in the pneumatic weapon's air bottle using the gauge on the stock.
And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few
Three.
ideas for
Yeah. So the third slot has to be one of the weirder weapons, basically, if I remember how this works. Or we just unlocked it. One or the other. Thank you, Tokarev. All right. Unfortunately, that's going to be all we have for today. I like that thing. Oh, the T-car works great if you know how to use it properly, and it's among the easiest weapons to get ammo for at Exodus, because you can literally have Tokarev repurpose a lot of metal scrap by just melting it down into balls. Like, it's the easiest to keep supplied. It's amazing for fighting humans. It's garbage against mutants 99% of the time. MC is currently reeking of bog. Correct. But I am going to go ahead and say goodbye. We're going to snooze that ad. Let's go find someone to raid. We haven't done that in a few days, and I feel like passing it on. We did get raided by Resident Zombie, so let's go. Let's pass on the love here. Who is on right now? What have we got? What have we got? Who is on right now? Not many people playing Metro Exodus. Not surprising there. I don't remember who this is, but I must have followed them at some point. We're just going to go ahead and raid into Hellion VTs. Another VTuber. Looks like he's playing... He is playing GTA RP. Probably getting ready for Grand Theft Auto 6. I wouldn't be surprised. But, well, as I said, we'll spread the love. We got raided by Resident Zombie. We're going to raid into Hellion. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We will be continuing Metro Exodus pretty much for this foreseeable future. This game is, as I said, quite a bit longer than the other two games by a fairly wide margin, in my opinion. Expect MechWarrior on Friday, but that's probably going to be the last MechWarrior stream for a while. I do want to do MechWarrior clans in the future. And of course, I would love to do any future expansions that they do, but we will see. We will see. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Metro. Looking forward to it. We're in what I consider the best of the Metro games. Like, it's not as straightforward as the other two, but I still think it's damn good. So thank you all for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys, and thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye.